Hello, how are we doing? Good evening, Riley, Voodoo, and Butt. Butt, congrats on first today. And I forgot to close my door. Holy shit. Boom. How was everybody's Sunday? I had an okay day. I was all right. What did I do today? It was shave day, it was Firefly Day, and that's pretty much it. I tried eating more of those cookies that I made yesterday. It turns out I have a really hard time handling that much sugar. They kind of really, I think they like spike my blood sugar, which causes my heart rate to accelerate. I don't know. I got like really anxious this morning when I had one for breakfast. We're doing Northern Line game, now Game Grumps game. Is this a Game Grumps game? Is it? Let me tab in so there's noise. Boom. Oops, I clicked to start. Okay, I accidentally clicked to start game earlier. Okay, oh, is this too loud? This might be loud. That's where you saw this? Oh, I'm gonna have to hit up the volume mixer at some point. Yeah, fuck, I can't. Okay, let's just get in here. Work of fiction. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hell of a long time ago and live alongside humans. Got everything humans have: feelings, problems, questionable biology, existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot. My deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger, so I inherited a little bit of sparkling magic and an inner void. We're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. I love to lower the volume, by the way, but I need to get out of the tutorial first, unfortunately. So I went through that earlier today. It sucks. It's all right, because later on in the day, I went out trying to shop, and that also failed, and I also felt bad for a completely separate reason later in the afternoon. So, you know, all in all, I've had better Sundays. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Oh, that's not good. Or maybe it is. Nakamura Alliance and Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries on the border of their territory. Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Hi, Thief. Good luck on hard-shaped space breaker. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. Deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara Syndicate. Cool. Game looks interesting. I don't think it's going to look like this for very long. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands, and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Yes. This is the Yakuza stream at last. Told exercise can reduce panic attacks. I do like exercises every morning. Wait, I can't. I still can't pause the game. I still can't. God damn it. Best behavior, boys. Just smile and humor him. I'm Matriarch Shimatsu, one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Never pause? Yeah, apparently not. Maybe I'll just have to turn the volume down on Windows at this rate. Boss of the Shimatsu family, brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. Okay. I believe Pentiment didn't win. Pentiment will have its day, Riley. I feel it. Chairman Nakamura. All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch. Maybe I need to turn the fucking voice acting off, too. Working this alliance marks your family as our top... Okay, I'm just going to turn it down on Windows. The game's not going to let me pause for like 30 minutes, apparently. Okay. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimatsu family, Chairman. Maybe this will put an end to all the infighting in the alliance, eh? We'll all get the family heads in a line and stop the squabbling. Pentiment's a 3-game stream max, maybe even 2. Or 3-stream game. That's interesting. I don't remember what Pentiment even is. Is it like a story game? Yukiro Nakamura, 5th chairman from the same bloodline. Aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. Scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. Uh-huh. I want to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you have handed over the money, you will join us at the banquet of the Hara Federation, won't you, Michitsane? What's the difference between respectful and deferential? Isn't being deferential also respectful? Disrespecting the voice acting by not hearing it? I don't understand of having voice acting in a language that I can't understand. Like, I'm just gonna be... I mean, I don't know. Why? Wonder how many wheel spins we'll have every year, and then do the math on the amount of tickets in the wheel. You'll see the odds are very low. It's... I mean, we have, like, 15 wheel spins a year, and you have, like, at a little over a 1% chance per recent wheel. So, you know... adds up to, like, a 20% chance. Respectful. We would be honored, sir. Michitsane Sugawara, the janitor. The top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. This legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. And for entrusting this task to us. Deferential since he's older than me? Is deferential not also being respectful? I don't really understand the difference. You have quite the reputation. The janitor and his protege. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihira. I'm just happy to learn from my Oath brother, sir. Okay, this is not what I thought this game was, based off of the Steam previews. Stylish Yakuza, Michi's Oath brother, and a rising star in the Shimatsu family. Oh, and here's a mascot. This guy is an egg. Okay, the exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous-like. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. Okay, Don Key. Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. The differential was respect in regards to age or class, but that's like a subsect of respect, right? I won't keep you any longer. I'll see you all at the banquet. Okay. Do I ever get to pause the game? Is this just a visual? Oh, okay. There we go. Now I get to pause again. Now I'm driving a truck, apparently. Okay, the music's really loud. This music is still really loud, so we turn it down to this. Should I... What do we think? Should I keep the voice acting on or voice acting off? The voice acting on sucks because I'm gonna either have to talk over the voice acting. I'm gonna have to wait for the voice acting and then read it out loud, or I'm gonna have to not do any reading out loud. Voice acting on and learn Japanese. Well, it's more all of chat would have to read Japanese or be actively watching the stream. Music seemed fine. The music seems really loud to me. Kind of still seems loud. It kind of feels like it hasn't gone down at all. Okay, whatever. That save? Yeah. Hi, Karens. How are you? Happy Sunday. Anyone else do anything fun this Sunday? Sorry, I accidentally kind of breezed through the intro because I had accidentally hit the new game button earlier. Music does have piercing levels? Yeah, even when I'm down to like 25%. It's Hornet cosplay? Thank you. It's just the red shirt that I own and wear sometimes. But yeah. Oh god, maybe it's a cam off kind of day. I don't know. We'll see. Hi Knuckles. Lose at gambling 10 times in a row, maybe this time at Panthalassa. Good luck, Knuckles. To be fair, it's like a 1% chance each time, so 10 times in a row is not too long, you know? I hope you had a good day. How are you? Okay, I'm delivering a truck. Meeting point is just up ahead, boss. Okay. I still don't know what this game is, but now I'm driving a truck. Sure, a lot of people got subs, so there will be, on average, more channel points this month. Oh. Act 1. Dreams of the Future. Okay. What kind of freaky truck is this? I don't know, Eminem. Is it freaky? I don't know my trucks. I don't know what's strange about it. Can't believe we're meeting the Hara Federation in your beaten up truck. My truck is discreet, if you say so. Keep your eyes open. Something doesn't feel right. Relax, boss. This is a simple job, and Don made sure. Only we know about it. Besides, the big scary janitor's here. Whatever. Just looks weird. Is that not like a normal truck? Did I eat a good meal tonight? I had a box of mac and cheese, yeah, with some Brussels sprouts. Been here for 4 years and you only ever won once. Is that true, Gorb? Little Big Planet can't have been your only win ever. K-trucks are a Japan-only thing? Oh. What makes a K-truck? Like, what is it? I mean, this takes place in Japan, so it makes sense. Dismissive. The legend is overblown. I just do my job. Enough chat. The Hara Federation will be here soon. Sure thing, boss. Okay. The unique vehicle? Is it this thing? It just kind of looks like a pickup. I guess, I don't know, the shape. I don't know. Sorry. Smallest class of car in Japan, so it gets preferential tax and other treatment. I see. Doesn't look that small. Looks like a truck. You Shimatsu's little kids? Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like Fujiwara syndicate men. What the hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are. It's time for them to leave. I don't know what... I don't know. Let's be... I mean, we're outnumbered. Let's be defensive. Ludwig has one? That's kind of funny. Hi, Crunch. How are you today? Hope you're odd. Don't let them get their guns. Protect the money. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I might actually get to do some combat. Maybe it's just a visual novel. Lots of Japanese beating noises. How is Crunch? Well, funny story about getting stolen in LA and them having to hunt it down for Ludwig's car. It's funny. These guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. They're too much. Enough. Come here, pretty boy. Just try it. I said enough. Arg. Okay. I gotta say, for Promise Mascot Agency as a title, so far there aren't really any mascots. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two, and the next bullet is in his head. Don't listen to him, boss. Kill them. Protect the money. Okay, well, let's not let him die, I guess. Let him go. The janitor isn't so tough after all. The Shimatsu family doesn't rely on guns. Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy already. That won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. What are you doing? Your weakness is family after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. No. Let them run back to their mother and tell her that they lost the Alliance's money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimatsu family destroy itself. Let's go. Whenever a kite truck's worth a lot of money in Japan, they're cheap in Japan and don't think they're sold anywhere else. I have no idea. Like I said, I am so ignorant of cars. I don't even like it doesn't even register to me that like this car is like particularly unusual looking or anything. I don't even like clock what cars look like. I don't understand why you let them leave, boss. They've destroyed us. We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara syndicate. You're the future of this family. That's crap, and you know it, boss. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. The boss and the rest of the family will need you to help fix this. Yeah, truck's $10,000? Isn't that incredibly cheap? Isn't that like a dirt cheap car? You're my oath brother. We swore to protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. Boss. Okay. I kind of thought there was gameplay in this game. I guess not. I guess it's just a visual novel. I'm also I'm waiting for the mascots here to start being relevant to the story. Dude who stole his car must have been so confused why the owners kept finding him. Yeah, you mean because it's such a distinctive car? You mean because Ludwig's famous? Why are you taking the fall for this? Boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. That's enough now, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. Okay. Famous since Chatterton in LA kept saying where they saw it. I see. This is supposed to be the most important day in the Shimatsu family's history, but you let 12 billion yen just disappear into the night. Was it going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best? The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihira's life. They cared about the money. The Hara Federation came to Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome and a banquet. Instead, they turned up to bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned. Everything was on time. No one saw us. Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki. It was his life or the money. They've never come this far into our territory before. This is unusual for them. We weren't ready. Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize their territory as compensation. It will only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on Kyushu. I understand. Nui, please pass me your knife. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this. Just above the knuckle. Wait, what? Oh, are we still getting rid of the pinky even though it's not gonna fix anything? It's not gonna fix anything, but do it. Okay, sure. Please accept my sincere apology. You picked me up off the streets. I swore an oath to you. I assume this happens all the time in Japan. It's not me you have to apologize to, Michizane. Kyushu is going to have to fight the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo. Is this really a story-only game? I don't know. I mean, so far there's only been a story. I assume that this is my last night alive? Just waiting for the order, uncle. Who is this person? Adopted daughter's blade in the night. Look, she's an amputee. She's got peg legs. Being poor in Japan must be chill, all these Yakuza jobs available. Yeah, you can just run around. What does Yakuza do? Sing at karaoke clubs and do side quests with guys in diapers? It seems nice. Okay. Mother's dream hangs by a thread. We looked up to you, uncle. Okay. Shimatsu's adopted daughters. Oh wait, this is a different one. This is not the same one. This one has legs. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Okay, they seem the same, but this one has legs and the other one doesn't. This is the end of so much, Michizane. Our way of life is over. So it's like time's up, uncle. Hold still. Wait, is Tokihira still outside? No, he's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of this guy. Good. No one but us can know about this. Shimatsu family isn't finished yet. I have one last job for the janitor. We have one last business that the Nakamura Alliance can't seize, because they don't know about it. What company is it? A Mascot Agency. Okay, here we go. We're going to clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. Okay, I think there is gameplay, Riley. It's just there's a 25-minute intro. Are you sure this is a good idea? It'll have to be. A mascot agency? Where is it? Have you heard of Kasomachi? Of course, the town of gods and demons, who curse any male Yakuza who dare to set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. Okay. The curse that hangs over that town will drain the life from you, given enough time. It's a bad way to die. It only applies to male Yakuza? Have to deceive everyone for now to buy some time. We'll be reborn in the cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying our debts. I was gonna say why not just send, like, a woman, but I guess the idea is he's undercover because no one would think he'd be Yakuza with that curse. Prepare a body bag. Make sure everyone sees the janitor's funeral procession. They'll drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. This is a second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. If you fail again, I'll kill you myself. Okay. I feel like, if I was trying to go undercover as not Yakuza, though, I shouldn't have just cut my pinky off, right? Isn't that like kind of a... Isn't that kind of a tell? Won't let you down, boss. Your dream won't die, I promise. I'm so sorry, Michizane. My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town. Not before I've done what you need me to do. Okay. Sure. Let me ask Yakuza Chat BT. I don't know if the Yakuza families are, you know, very quick to adopt new technologies like AI. I think they're, you know, living in the past. They're still having humans do all their work. It's your idea of family? One mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance? Toughen up, Toki. You're a Yakuza. Death is part of life. Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era, and we've got work to do. What will happen to his body? The city will see his corpse. It will see that we take our transgression seriously. Michizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. Will I take over his position? No. You were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead. Stop being a damn child and get to work. Okay. So far, this all seems very kitschy. Can we get a gamble for gameplay? No, I don't think there's anyone here to gamble on. And also, that doesn't seem like a very good gamble. Because it's going to be decided in like 30 seconds, right? I know there's gameplay because there was a 10-second truck driving section. So there's got to be gameplay. This place really is the town of the dead. Let's get this body bag to the agency. We can get a bottle of tea when we get back to civilization. A bottle of tea? Does tea come in bottles in Japan? I mean, I guess you can get it in bottles here, but... Okay, take my uncle's body bag to his new home. I'm making an executive decision, by the way, and I'm turning the voice acting off. Because it's just, I don't know, it's annoying to talk over it. I don't know if everybody else feels the same, but that's how I feel. You play spotting which characters have legs or not. It's pretty important. Okay, there's some piles of garbage that I can run over. What was the iced tea bottle thing? I assume in Japan, iced tea comes in bottles, is what I'm gathering from context clues. Am I going the right way? Like, well, my truck was pointing this way at the beginning, so I'm gonna... And there was no map. So... I have no idea, Thief. I have no idea what this game is. It seems to be mostly a visual novel. But... An American version of that, but you forgot the product? I mean, Snapple has bottles, doesn't it? Ooh. Here we are. We're going to head down of dead Yakuza, Uncle. The Tanuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits when the Yakuza men come into town. Oh. The spirits come for you, not long after. That sucks. Ow. Oh, Pure Leaf. That's true. There's also Pure Leaf, which is not as sugary as Snapple, I think, from what I remember. Okay. Well, we made it. Is it more dialogue now? Okay. Arnold Palmer, well, Armored Palmer is like a mix, right? I don't know if it's a brand name. I don't think Arnold Palmer is a brand name. Arizona? Yeah, but Arizona doesn't come in bottles, does it? Arizona comes in cans. Anyway, I guess it's not so crazy. Oh, Brango, what's up, Minty? Welcome to your new home, Uncle. This is a love hotel. You're recruiting mascots. You're going to need rooms for them. Don't be ungrateful. We'll return with further instructions. Further instructions? We need money. The Nakamura Alliance lost their fortune because of you. You need to use this agency to pay that money back. Once you've established the business, we'll come and see you and instruct you on how to send that money back to us. If you don't earn enough money, Mother will be killed by the bosses from the other families. Okay, sounds easy. Are you walking home? We're meeting Dawn outside of town. Take care, Uncle. Goodbye. Pinky? Oh. We're in Act 2 already. Nowadays, Arizona comes in bottles? Oh, I've never seen one. Hello? A lonely room for one? Assertive. That's not what I'm here for. I need to speak to... Pay up or get out. The self-service machine is broken, so just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. I'm the new manager at this dump. You gotta be kidding me. Wait there. Who is this guy? Jacket on his shoulders like some kind of... Yakuza? Think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? You think this is Easy Street or something? You make me sick, waltzing in here like you're hot stuff. I'm not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the Mascot Agency, and you're standing in my way. What did you say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. No. Damn, you're tougher than you look. I'm guessing you're not coming after this business solo. Who sent you? Who'd you say your boss is? Do any of these dialogue options matter? So far, they're like so close to each other, and they don't actually tell me what I'm saying. But I don't know if they I don't know if this is just illusion of choice type moment. They matter, but like I don't even know what they represent. I guess my character looks more frustrated in this situation than reluctant. Also, wait, was Minty gonna say something, or is she saying "Oh, Brungo" as like a hello, or like a "Oh, Brungo is there"? Ew. I didn't get the chance. Quit whining. Just tell me who I should be expecting next. Matriarch Shimatsu sent me to bring the Mascot Agency back to life. Whoa, whoa! Shimatsu sent you. Why the hell didn't you say sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Failed mascot, right. Failed mascot looking for a new chance. Kazumachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make her dreams come true. I'll be honest, I am not following any of these proper names, which is kind of a problem. I don't know who the fuck Kazumachi is. Which one is that? I've already forgotten all these names. Gameplay starts when the chatter who won comes into the chat. Maybe. We'll see if Autumn... I mean, Autumn has like a tough schedule, so I don't even know if she's going to be able to watch this at all. No gameplay yet, Riley. You don't have to watch if you don't want. Maybe this will be a good day at the office after all. Come on, I'll show you around, boss. Was Autumn here for the win? No. I guess legs. Can we in and out on this one? No, you don't have to apologize. It's okay. Right then, boss. What's your name? Michitane Tsukawara. Everyone calls me by my first name, Michi. You're Michi, as in the janitor? So much for lying low. How do you know that name? I can't believe a fellow violence liker is my boss. I'm looking forward to learning a lot from you. You'll be like the dad this girl never had. What brings someone like you to the town of the dead? Is the janitor here to clean things up? I made a mistake, and I've been sent here to atone for it. You're always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets. The Nakamura Alliance were going to hand over a huge sum of money. I was supposed to be in charge. Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed us, and I had to choose between the money and my Oath brother's life. Uh-huh. Must have really messed up if she sent you to a town with a curse that kills you. Did Niui and Yui bring you here? Yes. We go way back. We used to hang out here. Why don't I know that? They used to come here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Don Key. Is getting interesting? Is it? So far, they've just recapped what already happened. Is Don Key your father? I just got that his name is Donkey. I don't know why it just clicked to me. I can see the resemblance. Matriarch Shimatsu took me in, and Don was always there to guide me. Glad he was a father to someone. He took off and abandoned me here years ago. My mom was a fairy marshmallow. I got her eyes in a squishy body. She's got a bad attitude for my dad. Let's be loyal. Being loyal is good. I don't believe that. Don has always been good to his family. Why is there a Tampax with anime eyes? She just explained it, Gorp. The whole premise is that there are living mascots in Japan. Well, I'd say that's the whole premise, but so far the game isn't really about that very much. But yes, mascots are like living beings. Don has always been good to his family. If that's the case, why did I grow up fatherless? Unregardlessly, which is definitely not a word, you've got a job to do. I can't believe Shimatsu sent you to this dump. How much did you lose anyway? 12 billion yen. Can't put a price on family. Good grief. Fine, whatever. Why'd this have to happen to a nice girl like me? Down to business. First hitch is that Mayor Maeda has forbidden us from doing business in Keisumachi. I don't know. Old man stuff. He's very uptight. Okay. Well, let's not be imploring. That's kind of weak. You're lying. Fine. He hired the Mascot Agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all our mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened. We refused to pay up and rescinded that Mascot Agency's business license. So that's why this operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to see the mayor so that you can apologize and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? Oh, the Obrungo is because you looked at Crunch's screen, realized what time it is, and said Obrungo? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was somewhat confused. I was expecting a second part. Good grief, the agency's account is empty. So we're bankrupt. Matriarch Shimatsu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimatsu's dream, my dream, your dream, the dreams of the mascots we're going to employ. Go make some come true. Okay. Nice to finally have some wheels. I take it I'm doing all the driving. Stop complaining and get moving. If you're unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. There's gameplay! Oh my god. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. The button prompt for the management menu is on your HUD when you're driving. You have a phone. No. Why are old men like this? Fine, I'll handle all the phone calls and messaging people. Just look menacing and drive us around. Mayor's over at the town hall. Head down to the hill and across the river is the place with the flags. Okay. Good luck on look outside, Minty. Let's go clean up this town. Okay. Well, I think we're not actually going to clean up the town yet. I get the feeling first we're going to have to do one more mission that's just drive for 30 seconds and do more dialogue. Is she a thumb? She is part marshmallow fairy and part like, well, her dad seems like a human hand or something. Her mom was a marshmallow fairy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I have boost on my truck. It's just straight down this hill and over the bridge. Air's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. Can't wait to meet him. Let's go. I've got nitro on my fucking car. Okay, wait. Maybe the game is good. Wait, I got a boost refill for doing what? Whatever. Okay, maybe it's more like GTA. God, look at the little thumb walking around. Ready to apologize? I guess. We need this to get the business going again. Yes, Mom. Don't start that. Can you do some sun jumps? I'll try it next time I'm in the car. You need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve. Whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimatsu. You need to keep this as quiet as possible. Whatever you say, boss. Don't be like that. Fine. After you. Thanks, boss. Pinky is kind of a little brat. That robe looks very comfortable. I should start walking around in a robe. Got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? A face of corruption in Kasumachi. Oh, Kasumachi is the town. Okay. Probably should have known that. Okay. My name is Michizane Sugawara. I'm the new manager of the Mascot Agency. We've come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and to graciously ask for our Mascot Agency license to be reinstated. No chance. This little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. What? What Pinky meant to say is that we're very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure that they never happen again. Mayor Maida, I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said what I said, or put the knife where I put it. I'm not good at being a mascot or a company representative. But with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. Okay. This thumb has some serious issues. Anger issues, I mean. We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. That's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, he's not saying very low-key with the fucking chopped-off thumb, or pinky. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasumachi. I'm not letting some thug and a failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. Let's be direct. Intro is long, and I feel like this is probably most of the game. I feel like probably the bulk of the game is the visual novel elements. I mean, unless they just completely transition from it an hour into the game. Let's get to the point. I assume you're looking for a payment from us. If you allow us to have our business license, we will cut you into the proceedings after we start receiving work. Now you've put it that way. I'm surprised a thug and an idiot could be so savvy. Here's their license. It's all under Pinky's name. They can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. Okay. I'd be upset if I got stepped on all day. Is she getting stepped on? She looks too large to get stepped on. Are we really going to give him kickbacks? We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in business. I'm sure he'll come to see us about it. Don't worry, his thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that here. That's my old life. We need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to reopen the agency. No one knows we're open for mascot jobs yet. We need to put the word out. Now, the pinky is not his pinky. It's just, I mean, the symbolism is there that he's an entire person minus the pinky, and she is just a pinky with no other person, but she is not literally his pinky. What about recruiting mascots? We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out of the way. Okay. What are we doing? We got the business license. Don't let Pinky host birthday parties. Someone had a brung toes so we can get the whole foot. What would brung toes look like? Return to the agency? Oh, okay, this is just drive back. Let's see if we can do like a... What happens if I go in the water? Oh, I can just drive through the water. Oh. This is known as the bad part of town. Why? The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. Doesn't mean the place is bad. I agree. Oh, that's just optional dialogue. Look, another thumb, another pinky. Upgrade obtained. Office water supply upgrade. Water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water to stay healthy. Get it upgraded. Oh? What is this? Found one of my agency upgrade plans. You know me, boss, always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. Boss, I promise I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy the upgrades and improve the office. Every upgrade you get will give us a boost and do things like increase our mascot popularity. Why are they just lying around town? I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down, and I had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Okay, sure. Is cold water bad? Maybe in Japan? I have no idea what the connotation is. I mean, maybe. I don't know what this is either. This, like, circle of fairies or something. Vending machine. Oops. Oh, I got fans for smashing into things. Refreshing bottled green tea. Glistening electrolyte drink. I love the, like, real photos that they use for this. Okay, they give me some buff of some kind. I have no money. M&M, can you help us? I don't know if she's here. Oh. Queen Shrine. I'm stuck on geometry? Oh, I'm super stuck on geometry. Uh-oh. Oh, I can jump. I can make the car jump. Okay, that's useful. What is this? Clean Shrine. Oh. Okay. I get more fans for doing that. Does it make you want to play the new Truck-kun game? I've not heard of it. Why it's a small bonus of popularity mascots earned from completing jobs. Okay. Sure. So this is interesting. So I guess there's like stuff to just collect and do from driving around town. Before I even head back to like the main thing. This is like a bunch of money that's just lying around on the ground that I'm running into. Oops. Wrong button. I'm bad at driving. Well, I guess for now we should head back. Premises you play a driving game that earns rewards for the person you isekai? That's pretty funny. You play as the truck. Ow. God damn it. Is this really how cars work? No. Why can I not? Okay. That sounds fun. You kind of play as a truck in this game too. Except there's a lot of reading in between. Right, boss. We're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? It used to be called Kazumachi Mascots, but then they changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south. Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. We still have to fulfill a promise to the matriarch Shimatsu and the mascots in this town. I've informed the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. The MMF. They're the unknowable esoteric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palms of their onyx hands. Check this out. Watch the top of the screen. Okay. I just rebranded the Love Hotel's social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans. Okay, let's be a little concerned about that. Is that wise? I can't be seen here. I know. Chill out. Each time we do something, I post an update, and people with nothing better to do share it around, and we get new fans. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. What's the premise of this? Why is this guy here? He's a Yakuza guy who fucked up, and as penance, he got sent to this town where Yakuza men slowly die from a curse, in order to make his clan money by opening up a business as a Mascot Agency. I can assure you that you are definitely not the face of our online presence. We're trying to make this a success. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level, which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, the more opportunities will open to us. So keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. We're all ready to go and make some dreams come true. What about your dream? Not been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this town. Okay. What about becoming mayor? I don't think I'm cut out for political office. Devious. Oh, I have to choose the devious option. Our lives would be easier without Mayor Maida. It'd be easier to make money. Got a good point. Are you going to kill Maida and bury his body in the woods? No. We'll see if we can improve this town the nice guy way first. I just want you to know that I'm ready. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods. I bet putting a body in the car and driving up to a burial spot in grim silence is really bonding. Just something I've always wanted to do. I suppose that's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep that in mind. Feel free to look around the agency and leave when you're ready. I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye of this Daruma. Tradition and all. I don't know what that means. What's a Daruma? What is that? Is that a Daruma? You're supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today. Okay. Must suck to bury a body? I guess. The actual digging of the hole kind of sounds annoying. Sounds like a lot more effort than I ever want to put into doing anything. We started making our dream come true. This feels good. Life has some promise now. Okay. Okay. We have an actual screen. Upgrades. So we unlocked some upgrades, earlier. Office water improvements, but it costs a ton of money that we don't have. I see. Huh? What do we have money for? Mascots. We haven't recruited any. Haven't been offered any jobs, and we don't have any mascots to do them. Oops. Relax. Oh, that's cool. Except for all the flies buzzing around and all the trash all over the place. Can we take the trash out? Maybe? Style? What? Oh. Oh, I changed... I see. I changed Pinky's nails. Or nail. I can paint her nail. That's cool. Okay, anything else here? Finally unlocked gameplay? Yes, Riley, I did. I don't know how much of it there will be, but we're getting into some gameplay. What's next? We need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees. Where'd the old agency employees go? The money dried up, they all left. Hi, Dronin. How are you? Hello and hello, Toe. She's a pinky... Well, I guess she could be a pinky toe, but I think she's supposed to be like a pinky finger, even though her proportions are more like pinky toes. I think. Thought she was a thumb? Well, her name is Pinky. So... you know. There's that. There's some mascots in this town, though, right? Oh, yeah. Some don't know when to quit. Others want to stay in their hometown. Lots of mascots have abilities like turning different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. We got none of those in this town. We can absorb an impact of a mother hecker. There ain't no one breathing fire around these parts. So we're going to have to make do with I don't want to say dregs, so let's say misfits that can't get any other work. Okay. Good luck on the Command and Conquer crunch. This will be the one. Also, how is Dronin on this Sunday? Yeah, we do only have Thumga. We'll need to find them. However, I put the word out online, so maybe we can sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for them to come to us. Oh, here's someone. I'll have a martini. Look, it's our first employee. A block of stone that's crying. Tofu. My favorite block of wet stuff. How is it going? Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for bothering you. Tofu is currently soft but wants to be firm. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking if you ask Pinky. Oh, poor Tofu. How can we help? I saw online that the Mascot Agency is open again. You bet it is. This year's the new boss. I think he's killed people. What? Pinky? I apologize. Pinky is just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. Hi, Racing Case. How are you? Good to see you. See, Pinky? You made our guest cry. It's okay. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. Yo, Super Space Jesus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How was the stream today? What were you up to? We are, we're working our way through a mascot management visual novel, apparently, is what we seem to be dealing with. Hello, SSJFS. Hello, Karens. What were you up to today? We used to go to school together. Everyone there was so cruel, except Pinky. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived. What brings you to see us today, Tofu? I saw that Pinky posted that agency was open again. My therapist said I needed to try new things. You've come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy. Your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot. We're here to help. Okay. Hi, Biwat. Welcome in. Already love Tofu. Tofu's kind of cute. I like him. Standout character so far. We'll give you a salary and a room to stay in. We can offer more as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out on a job, you take a percentage of the payment for the job as their wage. Jobs go well, the client pays more, and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage, the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks, like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. You're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. Okay. I want to be a good boss. How's my day been? Pretty bad. Not great. Can we have a slur gamba? I assume you mean slur. I don't think there's going to be any slurs in this game. Don't think that'd be a very relevant gamba. Oh, we were doing more DJ. Right, I forgot I could do the DJ streams. I gotta stop by one of those. Need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Okay. More you convince them, the happier they'll be. Remember, you can't take the perks away later. Oh. Okay. So minimum job share 12%. Sounds like 10% job share and a bonus. How about time off? I think providing time off is good. Interested? Excited. Job share review. We'll get a job share review after every 7 jobs. Can't be sent on more jobs until you complete their review. Oh? Is that something they want? The rest of my week is better? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Well, what if I just want to treat my employees really well and give... I can't offer more than 3 perks. Oh, I see. Well, I get the feeling this starting guy is going to make a lot of money anyway. Whatever. Let's just do this. Can I do 5%? I can do 5%, and he's still ticked over to excited. So let's try that. Make offer to Tofu for 17% of payment from the jobs they complete, plus the selected perks. Okay. Sure. Okay, these are all of our mascots? How many is that? 20? Okay. This is great. I can't believe you're taking a chance on me. I can't wait to get to work. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to work for us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams. Head into the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Okay. Last time I saw Shiori, she said she'd put me in a hot pot. Sure, she meant that affectionately. Go and chill out in the office. The rotating beds will take your mind off everything. Alright. It's the first day of the rest of our lives. We've recruited our first mascot, so we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs. Who is Shiori? She takes the mascots out on jobs and runs the events. She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town. You know what I haven't checked? I didn't when I turned the voice acting off, I didn't even check if there's an English dub. I should just check if there's English voice acting. She works at the convenience store over the river. She works at a convenience store. How can she take mascots on jobs? That won't be a problem. Let's go. Go back down the hill to town, but this time hang a right and go across the Blue Bridge. Okay. Is that a giant balloon of Pinky in the sky? I did not even see if there's English VAs. No? I guess not. I don't see the option anywhere. Oh, wait. English? Eh. That's just general language for the whole game. Alright, I guess not. Whatever. I do want to find somewhere where I can do a trick with the with the truck. What is this icon? Crane game, of course. How can you have a video game without a crane game? This is something cool. These are mascot good items delivery catchers. I've got a bunch of them installed around town ages ago. Where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. Look into new business opportunities and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. Okay. Sure. I tried to do it before. It didn't let me. Oh, wait. I guess she just told me I can't do it yet. Okay. I'm still in the tutorial. Of course, I guess. Don't forget the stunt jump. I'm trying. I'm looking for a stunt jump. There aren't any ramps anywhere. Boom. I did get some fans for knocking into things earlier. Yeah, I have to smash all these posters. Or, I mean, I get rewarded for smashing posters. Like this one. With fans. I still don't really know what fans do, but I guess that's the meter that determines my fame level, which probably determines what upgrades I can get or something. Basically, Just Cause or Red Faction. Yeah, I was noticing the similarities myself. Hi, Shiori. Hey, Pinky. You must be Michi, the new boss. Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name? Only the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. Why is she cosplaying a shell from Portal? Anyway. I'm tight with Nui and Yui. We'll keep this hell quiet. Shiori is one of our employees. Well, our only employee. I used to work for Pinky before she converted the place to a love hotel, back when there was work for mascots. Okay. When the money dried up, I came to work in the convenience store. There's no way I was going to clean up love hotel rooms for free. Shiori is our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there and then runs the event. As soon as Pinky managed me to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. I'm ready for work, boss man. My destiny is to work with mascots, not sell a 2-day-old Odin to the creeps in this town. I don't even know what an Odin is, but so true. Got lots of work, loads of mascots that need my foot up their ass. Crusty old mayor just gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Okay. Does your boy here know about mascot support heroes? No. What does that mean? Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs, getting struck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that kind of thing. When that happens, you need to send heroes to help them. Is this a dating sim? No, this is a dispatch. Is what I'm gathering. How are you, Lola? You choose to help. You use heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through a bad time. You two should become heroes as well. Let's be honest. I'm supposed to be dead. I'll do it. Right on. Remember, each hero has different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can. Ask around town and search for more hero cards. You never know where you might find a card. Okay. Your previous job was beating people to death because I didn't pay a loan back. That's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick. Okay. Whatever, Shell. Calm down. Now you've annoyed the only person other than me that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town is full of people that want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. Okay. Endo is the shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. His old office is in the covered shopping area. Okay. I need a... Oh, here's your hero card. Yeah, okay, this is very dispatch from what I understand of how dispatch works. And you can upgrade them too, apparently. Alright. I don't know what these categories are, but sure. I really need to go get some water. I apparently am going to have to talk for 4 straight hours in this game. Because it's all visual novel, so... Star Wars? No. Sorry. I was just getting the water. Or ready, anyway. Cute thing in my caboose? That's Pinky. She was just talking. She's my manager, I guess? Or I guess I'm the manager. She's my manager. Bridge reminds you of the bridge of Last of Us? Yeah. This is definitely another Last of Us-like, just like Days Gone. Boom. We all have shops open. They've all closed over the years. Town has been dying. No money to help anyone. Oh. Cool. Where was... What? I don't even know which bridge in Last of Us you're referring to. I thought you were just making a joke. I don't think they went to Mississippi in Last of Us, though. They were in, like, New Jersey and then, like, Wyoming or something. It's you. Don't be like that, Endo. Is this someone else who's upset, Pinky? You're damn right. No, sorry, dear. Some people have come to see me. No, I'll be quick. Still under the thumb, eh? Please, keep your voice down. Sorry, dear, I was talking to someone. The last event we hosted with you was a disaster. That wasn't our fault. You're the one that tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. Michi, this is Endo. He runs the shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business. I thought the mayor shut you down. Man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? Good question. He's got a giant leak in his bag. It's very leaky. Days Gone was like The Last of Us. Now this is how you make a zombie apocalypse game. That's a good point, Rabbit. It was just Last of Us, but better, objectively. Mayor agreed to let us reopen. Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Also, I hope you had a good Sunday, Rabbit. Welcome in. Need other people to read voices for you? Let me know. I think your rates are very fair. That would be pretty funny if I let people come in on the Discord to read the dialogue for me. Yeah, what is this a Japanese game or is it just a game made by weebs? I want to know because there's only a Japanese VA. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna Google. Okay, they're just weeb. Yeah, they're just weebs. This is an American game. Pretty sure. No, UK, sorry. UK. Okay, I see. Apparently the guy's voice actor is the voice actor for Kiryu. So yeah, British weebs. They have no English VA, which is fine. It's okay, I guess. Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Where'd you hear that? Word is you're finally getting some of that Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. If you managed to convince people to reopen the old stores. What's that? Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism and industry. Your reopening stores, mascot events are an excellent way of promoting them. I might need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Okay. The Mascot Agency is under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky is taking less of a customer-facing role. We can help you turn this place around. You know we can. Fine. Bookshop is about to open. This is an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. As new stores open, I'll be in touch. Just make sure you send good mascots. Okay. Bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. I'll tell other business owners in this town that you're back in business. Hopefully it will bring some people back to the shopping street. Right. Told you it was a crusty old geezer. Japanese would fold their game 1,000 times to define gameplay edge. I don't know if that's what I was implying. I was just saying. Yeah. But yeah, that's a +2. What's next? Now we have a job client and job location unlocked. We will start getting job requests come in. See notifications about job requests at the top right of the HUD. Okay, that should be pretty self-explanatory. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Sure. Dispatch. Got it. We should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs means more yen. Sure. Okay. Job. Base pay 10,000. Difficulty 1. So apparently you can do these multiple times because there's like a counter for how many times you've done it. We'll send our only mascot. Oh, okay. I did it already? Okay. I didn't even look at the other things in time or like the other elements of that, but whatever. Okay. Oh. Sorry if we did it. Just sent a mascot on the first job in our glorious rise to top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot's unavailable for any other work. Yep. Shiori will get to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. Can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead and the events are streamed online. Okay. Hopefully everything will go well, but if it does go sideways, Shiori will give you a call to let you know. Nice to notice the job had a stamina requirement. If they have low stamina, they can still go to jobs more likely to get in trouble. Will replenish over time. Sure. Okay, my water is done filtering. I can get water now. All right. I think the tutorial is over. Mostly. Tofu needs help already. Okay, that god damn it. That really didn't take long. Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot's caused a mess. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help them or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you'll need to choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour if need. Okay. If the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, you'll get your mascot out of trouble and everyone goes home happy. Don't help or the heroes fail, mascot will still complete the job, the client won't pay as much. Oh. Hi, AP. Thank you. Yeah, this is not... this is not a new shirt, but I kind of like the red. Red's good. Been interested in the dev team's previous games, has strong bisexual energy. Hey, Dante. Yeah, what was the other... It's called, like, Paradise Killer or something? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. How are you, and how are you, AP? Happy Sunday. Mascot will be unhappy and get fewer stat bonuses. Okay. Agency boss assist mode activated. Okay, so what's going on? This is the live stream of the mascot event. Tofu is about to fuck up and we're gonna need to help somebody, maybe? I'm your host for today, Mike Miller. Maybe in a studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency has opened. Their mascots are already out doing events. Every event starts with a mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handler is getting the audience warmed up, ready for Tofu to make their entrance. Here we go. Yeah, I think it is, yeah, Paradise Killer Studio. Tofu is psyching themselves up. They gotta get this right. Looks like they're ready. Let's go. Tofu is stuck. Oh. Oh no. What a small door. How is a mascot supposed to fit through that? This mascot event is the most important thing in the world. Send in the heroes. Tofu versus normal sized door. Okay. How do I send someone in? Okay. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health? Mascot stats will deal damage first. Make sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. Okay. Hi, Riley. We just got to the gameplay. If Brungo Streams had a mascot, would it be a frog? It would probably be the Brungo, I think. Make sure your mascots are happy. Okay. Total damage 2.3. That's not very much. Now your heroes will help. Each hero deals damage. They all have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Okay. Each hero card costs an action to play. You start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Okay. What obstacle type is this? Which color is it? I have no idea. What? Very hard cost 1 actions, so remaining actions have been reduced by 1. Okay. Well, we won, because it's a tutorial. I don't quite understand how I could tell which obstacle type it was, but sure. Wow, what a success! Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. Will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. Well done for saving this mascot event. Okay. What do I think so far? This seems kind of cute. It took a long time to get to the actual gameplay. The whole setup with the Yakuza, I'm completely uninterested in. And it feels like it's a game that's made by some super ultra mega weebs, like Omega Max, like really wish that they could go to Japan, like studied Japanese in high school, type of super weebs. So I find that a little bit unnerving. Red mascot type matched. Wanted safety. Okay. Nice, we got some money. Almost certain there's no oversized costume on top right. You'd never know. This is the first job one of your mascots completed. I showed you the detailed results. Future results will appear in the completed job section so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Okay. That's our first mascot job done. We're hurtling it towards our dream now. When a job is completed, you get rewards like money, new fans, and mascots improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. Oh, okay. I need to tell you about something extremely important. What, you're telling me that the last hour and a half of dialogue wasn't extremely important, Pinky? Come on. Go on. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button. Okay, whatever. People often have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion, so I only give advice when you press that button. I need that button for Twitch chat. Don't forget about that button if you're wandering around this whole of a town without any idea what to do. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult and us needing more heroes. Okay. What do we do? Local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because this is hella important. Okay. He's out on a wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Okay. Sure it was a phase? Yeah, well that's... Pinky is like that, you know? Pinky do be like that. I gotta smash all these signs. Okay. I want to not do whatever the critical quest is. I want to drive around a little bit and look for some upgrades. And pick some things up in my truck. What is this? Just picking up anything you find? That's some kind of town renovation plan. This was a tourist location. There might be a need for mascot events. Might also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with. Okay. Upgrade obtained. I see. Nice. Boss, top right. I don't feel like much of a boss. Am I? I hope not. I do like running into things. I guess that's maybe a little bit boss-like. What is this? Stamp rally. Oh. Stamp rally locations. Okay. Is this just a collectible or is this like a fast travel point? I think it's just a collectible. This is GTA without the cops. Yeah, it's GTA. Yep, exactly. 100% GTA. Uh-oh. Space whilst turning to drift? Oh my god, I can drift. Grandma and I come to do cherry blossom viewings at this park. Matriarch Shimatsu organizes a cherry blossom party every year. Catering is always good. I'd love to go to a Yakuza feast. Yeah? Okay. And there's a lot of collectibles just like here to pick up. I want this shiny. Children Crossing. Oh, a nail design for Pinky. Do I want to change Pinky's nail design to Children Crossing? Okay. Oh wait, that looks really ugly actually. I hate that. Yeah, I was about to drive into the ocean. Don't worry, Voodoo. I'll check. This is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail? Sure. Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm going to try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. No, I think it looks terrible, actually. I don't think we're going to be sticking with this one, Pinky. Okay, so what happens if you drive into the ocean? Oh, you... Okay, it's a magic car? I didn't realize that the Kai was like that. I didn't realize it was submersible. Or not submersible, what's the word? Amphibious? Can I drive to that island? So far, there's nothing stopping me. You think I'd be waterlogged? I would think that the engine would not propel me. I think that the wheels would not, like, move me forward if there was no road to drive on. See that island in the distance? You can drive to it? Todd Howard, eat your hat? Exactly. Yes. This game is literally like Skyrim except better if you think about it. Alright. I've seen enough. It ranks higher than Fallout New Vegas. This car tops, yeah. No, it's like a... it looks like a Shinto shrine. Or something. Okay. Up. Heard it top right first. Bottoming of B incoming. I could only wish. Yeah, we made it to Monkey Island. Okay. We've cleaned the shrine. Good. I guess there's 30 of those based off the percentage, and we've done 2. Oh, do I have, hold on. I didn't even think about jobs. Do I have another job to do? I don't. Okay. Are there more islands? Where's the map? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it does look like there's an actual, at some point, an actual, like, edge to the ocean where you can't drive anymore. The actual fuck is this? What's up, Bo? This is, Weeb GTA Dispatch. 100% run, let's fucking go. I kind of feel like driving around this world and picking up the collectibles is more interesting than the visual novel part so far. So, I might have to 100% it just to enjoy it. You know? I'm going to all the islands. How are you, Bo? I can rank this above New Vegas. Your issue is Days Gone above New Vegas. But the thing is, like, Days Gone is not, like, as annoying to play as New Vegas, right? Right? And, like, also, like, the story is, like, more interesting than New Vegas. Days Gone was bumped for the memes. I mean, I can't confirm or deny that. Game makes you want to watch the Japanese TV show Midnight Diner? I haven't heard of it. You're gonna say things that'll get you banned? Nothing gets you banned in this stream. Okay, it says it's a critical quest for me to ask Pinky, so it probably wants me to do it at least once. So I'll do it just to get the quest out of the way. Agency. Improving the agency. Bard in the office could be better. Give us better productivity. People are spending less time on the toilet. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Mechanic near the rice fields. Maybe able to tune up your truck. Mascots. Goth mascot that hangs around the graveyard named Kofum. Up near the rice fields. Okay, I guess there's stuff to do in the rice fields. It's not about the gameplay? What, you mean nothing? You mean just in general, Rabbit? Or you mean for Days Gone? Or... I think Pinky gets brain damage if she doesn't get her nails clipped and they start growing in warts. I think Pinky already has brain damage. So, one way or another. Aha. What did we get? Oh, oh my god! We found Bearchan. An elderly Shiba Inu that wants treats, her bed, and nothing else. Oh, let's go. A new hero. Wait, was that a mascot or a hero? That was a hero, right? Oh, for Days Gone? Yeah, well, I mean, the gameplay mattered because I had to play it. 150 fans for asking Pinky to help. Yeah, the fans want me to backseat so much. Or be backseated. Okay, I guess we should go through here. Can I set... I can set markers. If anything happened to Bearchan, I think the meme goes like, if anything happened to Bearchan, I would kill myself and then everybody else would be sad. Is that the meme? No take backsies? I agree, Dronin. No take backsies. I agree to these terms. Something like there'd better not be... No, the actual phrase you were looking for is I would kill everybody else, everybody in the world and then myself. Well, actually, okay. Is that how it goes? I'm pretty sure it's I would kill everybody in the world and then myself. I don't know. It's from some show no one's ever seen. People only know it for the meme. Hooray! Oh, number of fans gained, huh? What do we got over here? Some cop show? Is it a cop? What show is it actually? And is it a cop show? Brooklyn Nine-Nine or something? Bar Itai. Bar Itai. What is this? Oh, hello. You are latex. This looks like a cool bar. It is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That's the only cop show I've heard of. Got a new boyfriend, Binky? Hi, Mama-san. He doesn't look as scared as the others. Nah, this is just Michi. I'm not sure he's even got what I need in him. Nice to meet you. I'm the proprietor of this bar. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter. Okay. Hi, Mama-san. I don't know. Sure. My name is Michizane, but everyone calls me Michi. I'm the manager of the Promised Mascot Agency. My uncle let you reopen. Uncle? I'm the nephew of the town's mayor. Okay. He's horrible and corrupt. No love for anyone or anything except his money. How long has he been mayor? Since the 80s. His father was the mayor before him. No one has managed to challenge him successfully. Since we don't have term limits, he'll stay in power until he's voted out. This town is too worn down to put up a good fight. Too many dreams have been crushed. The Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was supposed to turn this place around. It's a whole chunk of money, though, is given to towns like ours to be spent on increasing tourism. We never saw a yen of it. Apparently it's coming through, though. Are you going to buy a drink or get out? Well, apparently I'm here for conversation. There's a new prosecutor in Fukuoka coming after my dear uncle. That money has gone somewhere. Hopefully they can find out what happened. You've reopened at the Mascot Agency. I assume you're looking for work. If you've got any mascots that could tend bar, may have some work for you. I'll send you a request. Okay. Dr. House is here. Isn't here? Yeah, Dr. House would probably have a few choice words for Mama-san. I have a surplus of bar snacks. Let me know if you need any mascot help items. Oh? Look at the crackers. Those crackers look more like crinkle cut fries to me, but okay. Oh, hero cards. I can buy heroes here. Interesting. No, sorry? What, Riley? Is she in full fetish gear? Well, first of all, the game genders him he, him. And it's because he wants to live like that, I guess. Why aren't you, I guess would be my question. Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if I might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. I'd be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and then I'll get them through it. Okay. I'll be gentler with them. Oh, that sounds fun. You don't think you would like the sensation of all the latex, especially in your hair? I never understood latex, like, as a fetish. It looks really uncomfortable and, like, not... And visually unattractive, too, to my tastes, you know? Town quest. Is there anything we can do to help? We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that we need clients with big wallets. You come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me. Okay. Well, he seems nice. Are we not in our Brungo stream fetish gear? I mean, you might be. Got a new quest from him. Difficulty 1. Should we send Tofu to go... What is the job, even? And he's got full stamina. Matching the type will improve job performance. I can't... Okay, I don't understand how this works. Wanted food. He is food, so this is correct. So Tofu is good to do this. Yeah, okay, checklist. Has the right type. It shows down here. Okay, go Tofu. Choose a help item. I don't have that, I think. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog is allergic to latex. Is that true? That's unfortunate. You're gonna have to buy, you know, non-latex condoms. Is my favorite mascot IRL? I don't know any. I mean, well, I guess... I mean, I know all the, like, American brand mascots. But those are all, like, kind of disgusting. You know? Because brands. I don't know if, oh my god, Tofu needs help already. At risk. I don't know if Japanese mascots have less of, like, a... you know, overtly capitalist tinge to them. No college mascot or anything. I don't even... Oh, wait, I do remember what my college mascot was. The Aggie. Aggie, he's like... it's like a horse. Another event in Kasumachi. The promised mascots sure are working hard. Hope this audience is hungry. Tofu is going to serve something up. Tofu appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty stove? Oh no, this is bad. The stove has broken. What did Tofu do? Tofu versus stove fire. Okay. Tofu did not do very good. Luckily, I have a bazillion cards now. Some cards give you extra actions or let you draw more cards when you play them. Try to play a combination of cards to give you enough actions to cards to defeat the obstacle and save the day. Okay, was there an example here of giving me a bonus action? Yes, this one. Bear-chan. I see, so Bear-chan is like free. And then Mama-san's really powerful here. Oh shit. I might not win. Oh no, I lost. Oh. Fuck. Oh. What a disappointment. Turns out the upstart promised Mascot Agency haven't got much to give. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oops. A YouTube short from Dronin. What is this?
3, 2, 1, go!
Guinness World Records. Most backward handsprings by a what? What is the... Why can't I see the full title of this? Is this most backward handsprings by someone in a fursuit? God, he looks so fucking destroyed by that. Like, so dizzy. That's crazy, Dronin. Game is charming, and I'm a fan of how 1 minute gameplay is sandwiched between 20 minutes of driving. Well, no, the driving's the gameplay. It's sandwiched between 20 minutes of visual novel. But clearly, it's a visual novel forward game. And then the driving around the open world is just a way to explore the things, the visual novel stuff. Right. Also, I mean, I'm kind of choosing to do the driving around instead of actually going to the next quest, because the game opened with an hour and a half of straight dialogue, so I wanted to do something else. But I probably won't go around collecting all the collectibles in one go. I'll probably go do an actual story now. Also, I mean, it seems technically worth it to get these shrines first, because they provide, like, permanent bonuses. There's a job available? Oh, this one that we already completed once. Unfortunately, Mascot does not have enough stamina. Tofu, I mean. Does not have enough stamina. Or he's unavailable or something. Okay, let's go find a quest. I also don't know what, like, these floating ghosts or whatever are. Oh, wait, it's a ramp. Oh my god, wait, it's a trick jump. Wait, hold on. We're GTA. Boom. We just cleansed this in. Okay. Something under here. There is something in there. How do we get there? Very good use of my time. I agree. Cleansing sins. What else could one want in life? Damn it. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Let's go do one of the, like, main objectives. How about that? Like, what's over here? Something, apparently. Or, well, it's marked on the map. What is this? Oh, Captain Sign is supposed to be here. Maybe only on a specific time of day? Captain Sign, a weird wooden platform near the agency. Weird wooden platform. I do not see such a weird wooden platform. Is this game open world? Yes. I mean, yeah. Oh, music unlocked. Nice. I turned the music, maybe I turned the music down too much from the start of the game when it was kind of too loud. Now that it's more chill, you can listen to it some more. Trick jump me? I missed. Ah, damn it. No. Oh, also that's the wooden pier, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? No, maybe not. Oh, up there! That's the wooden pier of the guy that I need to go talk to. But first I need to do the trick jump. It's like of the utmost importance. Boom. I love how they just give zero explanation for your truck being able to drive through water. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. Hi, Patches. You can't see my butt, but thank you, Becky. How are you? Okay, Captain Sign, what do you got for me? It's Monday? Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Good day, citizen. Captain Sign at your service. You must be Pinky. We've heard about you. Oh, the hero of road safety. Oh, that's a good mascot. Only good things, I hope. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss Matsumoto contacted us and told us that the promised Mascot Agency had opened. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. My particular concern is road safety. With the safe roads, we can have safe fun, and mascots can do their jobs safely. My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. That's pretty cool. I'm here to help you on your rise to the top of the Mascot Agency rankings. Please feel free to call me at any time a mascot is in trouble. Thank you, Captain Sign. Yeah, it's cool. I like his design. Captain Sigh? Why are you sighing at Captain Sign? Like, Captain Sign is awesome. I'm the only costumed hero in this town, unfortunately. This is a small town. There's not much need for us. Yo, the Crunchy Sunflower. Hello. How are you doing? So good to see you. How was your stream yesterday? Character that people rally around top right? I don't think very many people rally around me. He's not stealing them, no. They were legally granted to him by the government as part of his job of protecting traffic safety. Doing assignments, wanted to say hi. So y'all were and what this game is. This game seems to be open world GTA Weeb Dispatch with a lot of visual noveling. Is how I'm putting it together so far. It's pretty interesting. So, I was a little down on it at the beginning because it opens with an hour-long visual novel segment of like a pretty generic like Yakuza story. But this is kind of fun. Hope the assignments are going well. Hi, Maracas. Come to realize that the reverse of Pinocchio would be a tree made of child flesh, since Pinocchio was a child made of tree flesh. That's true. You should work for, like, FromSoft or something, Maracas, and design enemies. A tree made of child flesh seems right up their alley. Did you know you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Okay. I've hidden my cards around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that will appreciate the power of a hero. Okay. Sure. Keck W is not what you expected? What do you mean? It just looks like the normal Keck W to me. This guy also has a shop where he sells cards for heroes, I see. Addictive manga. It's like, oh, to help avoid incident. Ah. This is kind of cool. I am kind of really digging the aesthetic of this game. This makes me want to do like 100% stuff, but I don't want to do the main story stuff. Hi, Appa. Addictive manga, top right. I'm probably like one of the least manga people in the world, actually. I can't even pronounce it right, I think. And I've never read one. I am the only non-weeb on Twitch. How are you? Also, Bad Bish, hello. How are you? And Weapons, hello. Do you have other evil tree ideas like lumberjack trees that live in houses made of bone? Ooh, yeah. You're cooking. Mascot gets in trouble. Maybe we'll see if it sells using the item. Yes. I get the idea. I should probably buy some. Addictive Woe manga, top right. I guess I can own that one a little bit more, yeah. The only non-weeb on Twitch. Did I flick my hair when I said that? I don't remember doing that. Red from back to from, then top right. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Lolo, yeah. Are these like fields of wild cannabis? I guess it's supposed to be bamboo. I see a trick jump. It's hemp? Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry. Bad Bish asked how the cookies turned out. The cookies are really, really... Well, they're good, but they're really decadent. And it turns out that I can't eat something that's that rich without it spiking my heart rate and making me feel really anxious anymore. So I Tupperwared them up, and I'll bring them into the office tomorrow, see if anybody wants them. And otherwise, I'll just kind of nibble on them over the next week. Fur here isn't a weeb. You must be the odd one out at all the gift parties and polycules. Well, that's the great thing, is that I've never been to a gift party or a polycule. So I guess that makes me an odd one out. You can come get the cookies if you want, Rabbit. Hi, Jose. What the heck's happening here? They took my invention plans. Can I help you folks? From the newly opened Promise Mascot Agency, my name is Michi and this is Pinky. I'm Jose Fujikawa. Happiest guy in town and loving family man. Mountain spirits are angry with me. Those foxes just took all my invention plans. I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about Kasumachi on the internet. Went to investigate, and ever since the spirits have been angry with me. Those foxes keep taking stuff from me. I am not weapons, no. I'm not dressing on femme anywhere. Are you kidding? Me? No. Life's full of ups and downs. I just need to offer something to the spirits. I'm sorry, you're probably not here to listen to me talk about this. What do the foxes take? I'm a mechanic in my day job, but I also like to tinker in my own time. Came up with a few different methods to modify vehicles. Oh. It's not legal, we ain't narcs. Found a new way to squeeze more performance out of the old-style engines, like the one in your truck. Also invented some stranger modifications. A launcher system for control from the cabin, a glider mode. Oh. Breath of the Wild, let's go. And act like a boat on water. It can already do that, but sure. I can make it launch projectiles. Oh, that's probably how I get to some of those things that I've seen that are like behind a wall. Okay, I want to be able to launch missiles. I don't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think you shouldn't upgrade your truck, so trust me when I say wrong. This truck can barely make it up a hill. It definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in drift races. Okay. Fuji can mean wisteria. Kawa means river. Isn't wisteria like a disease? Just found out you own a copy of Dark Souls. Are you going in, Riley? Are you playing? I know you've replaced intimate companionship in your life with loving this truck, but it's not cool. You need help. And if you ask me, I didn't. We need to put more nitrous boost in here, get some kind of railgun to destroy obstacles, and make this piece of junk amphibious. Yes, why is my character disagreeing with this? Yes, I want all that. If we find your invention plans, can we promise on you to be a client of the Promised Mascot Agency? Sure, my kids love mascots. Besides, this place definitely needs a boost in business. Okay. 80% downloaded. Let's go, Riley. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, Listeria. Oh. What is Wisteria? Isn't that a kind of mouthwash? Oh, Wisteria is a plant. Right, yeah, no, that makes more sense. Yeah. I'm thinking of Listerine. No. Isn't Wisteria... Wait, I can keep this bit going. Ain't that where the ponies live in My Little Pony? People from all over Q should come to see us. How are we going to catch the foxes? You leave that to us. It was a joke the whole time. The first time was not a joke. I don't actually know what Wisteria is. I suppose you want to become a hero, do you? I'm used to running around after my kids. They're little terrors. Sure, I'll be a hero for you. Okay. Thank you, Jose. Can I get this guy as a quest marker? I do have something I need help with. I'm a fan of all the ghost stories here in Kasamachi. So many legends and strange tales. I collect lots of occult stuff about the town, like newspaper articles and magazines. One of my favorite ghost hunters came to town a few years ago to research some locations. She found out a lot of information. Unfortunately, she lost some of her notes in town. I really want to find them, but I don't have time since I'm so busy with work and my family. Please try and find them for me. List of places. About the haunted tunnel, the apartment block with the red lights inside. I mean, a red light district? District S, the train station girl, and the Tsuchinoko. Okay. That's Westeros. Oh, my bad. Wisteria is what happens to women when they're too horny. That's a good one, Rabbit. That's a +2. Can you tinker with my Bronco W? No, I need my face. Actually, it depends what you do to my face. There's several things you could do to my face that I'd be down for. Oh, I see, Bad Bish. These are pretty. Okay, what's Tsuchinoko? A mythical snake that supposedly lives in Japan. I don't want to disturb the creature. I just want Miss Noguchi's notes on it. She's a ghost hunter I mentioned. Maybe you've seen her on TV. Can't say I have. Okay. Spirit foxes could be anywhere. Try looking them up in the hills and on the beaches. Okay. Will your wife be mad? We had keep weird hours. She puts up with me. I love her. I always get something in my head that I want to do, and she just lets me do it. Oh, what a lovely relationship. What do we got here, Appa? What? This is Tsuchinoko? you made this? Oh, Rolf made this. That's cute. What is that from? Like, why do you have that emote? Why is a giant cut off pinky accompanying you? This is like the premise, Bad Bish, is that this is in this world, the mascots, Japanese mascots, are, oh my god, it's a fucking fox, are alive, like they are real creatures. I lost. I'm a disgraced Yakuza hitman here to start a business in the mascot town. Oh my god, how did that miss? Come on. Oh my god, please. Dude. I'm gonna get that stupid fox. That I can't break through. Yes, they did the scene at the start where my character cut off his pinky. So he's a man without a pinky, and then she is a mascot that is only a pinky. I should not play this game. Why is that, Eminem? Where is... Okay, I see it. The mascot is on the guy's pinky somehow. Not that I've seen. It's the fox. Oh, wait, the fox is over there. I'm trolling. It's woke? Oh. Okay, then I don't need to play it. It was made by a Spartan dev team. Whoa! Hardy chive plant. A farmer will want this? Okay, I haven't met a farmer yet. That fucking fox just jumped over me. Spartan dev team who denied the Peloponnesian War? I see. That's very problematic. Thank you for telling me. I don't know if that's a reference to something actually problematic with the devs of this game, but... I'll keep that in mind in case there's any Athenians in chat. Eminem's an honorary Yakuza member in her local chapter due to place his 6th in line to replace the Emperor. Sounds about right. God damn it. I come to a complete stop every time I try this. Yeah, the quick brown fox do be jumping over me. Yeah, I do. No? Cut off your hair, it'll make you 4'9". What do you think? Eminem is like Marge Simpson? She's got the beehive cut. I mean, Eminem is probably 4'9", but it's neither here nor there. Okay, there we go. No, Pinky's nail is cosmetic. You get like upgrades. Or, I mean, you get, like, cosmetics for her. I'll give Jose a call and tell him he found one of his plans. Okay, what is this a plan for? Thanks for finding this. What's this one do? This will give you extra speed. Getting more speed out of the trucks like yours can be difficult. I came up with a few hose modifications. I enjoy leisurely drives as much as the next person. This truck could do with more juice. Oh, he doesn't even charge me. Let's go. Nice. Actual thumb go, it's true. Truck is now faster, time is money. Nice. Can I notice it? Wonder if that guy's elbow is perma-stuck like that? Yeah, it's the fate of all visual novel characters. Oh my god, the animals are so noisy in this swamp. What the hell? There's an upgrade in here. Oh, boom. Inferno Song Anime DVD Set. Key item. Oh. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of, like, quest items, but I haven't accepted the quests yet, because I'm just kind of running around exploring the map instead of going to quests. I can't cleanse that sin, I don't think, because I don't have a ramp to jump off of. What was the worst game on the tier list yesterday? I think I had Endlight at the bottom. Or no. No, it was the Deep Space Nine game. That was at the bottom. Where am I? Hey, where am I? Hey, what? Where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm over here. You know, let's go to our actual marker, why not? Thought I put the Sonic game at the bottom. That was a joke for Appa's sake. I moved it off for the final list. Yes, Appa, for you. Only for you. The cemetery. What do we got here? A mascot. Co-fun. I love Gothic? Yeah, I love Gothic. Are you here for a tour? Tour of what? My name is Kofun. I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kasumachi's ancient burial grounds. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. You don't look very goth. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy. That's a pretty niche market. No one comes for tours anymore. Most say I'm just a caretaker, keeping it all as presentable as I can by myself. We're in the process of cleaning up the town too. Who's employing you? Is it the town hall or a mascot work agency? Town hall used to pay my wages for the tours, but there were budget cuts. We need to budget cut some people at the town hall, if you ask me. I couldn't stand by and watch the graveyard fall into ruin like the rest of town, so I became a graveyard keeper, for free on Steam. Which country's weebs made this game? England. It's a British game. Yep. British weebs, they don't have they have only a Japanese VA. They have no English VA. Yeah, I know. So I had to turn it off and do all the reading. It breaks my heart that the famous Town of the Dead is nearly empty for Oban. I'm a medium on the side, but I don't earn much from it. Am I about to beat Kofun up? No, I'm about to recruit them to be one of my mascots. Maybe that's the source of the curse, or the spirits mad at us. Some are angry, some are understanding, some are lost. They're individuals just like us. Are you from the Mascot Agency? A rambunctious young lady named Shiori spoke to me earlier. My name is Michizane, and this is Pinky. Got a problem with Michizane? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss? Not at all. That's just a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favorite poet. My name uses the same written characters. That's lovely to hear. You know of his poems? He was completely enamored with plum trees and often featured them in his work. I can see from your tattoos that you have a connection with them too, Michizane. What do you have a connection with, Kofun? The dead, mostly, and cats. It tends to creep people out, but Kasumachi is a place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue to promote and research the town's history and connect people with all the wonderful people who have lived here in the past. I love saying my name has the same kanji as a famous person. Yes, I assume that's a thing that people say all the time in Japan. Plumtree is a good backhanded nickname for somebody. Is it backhanded? Is Plumtree an insult? They find out your name's Hideki Tojo. No, that's not good. You should change your name. Use a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's history and strengths. We're trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town. Really? Of course. We pay you to represent Kasumachi and to help us settle the spirits. Time for change, darling. We're going to make the best mascot agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. No one wants a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business. Not even Kasumachi, the town of the dead. They fired me, remember? Cute mascots are all the rage now. But I love goth girls. You let me worry about that. We'll make them see sense. We're all about business deals, power lunches, wireless headsets, and making dreams come true. Even though you're Yakuza? I'm sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why'd you come to this town? I won't let it get me until I've done my job. Okay. Same Pinky? Yeah, well, who doesn't? Plum tree sounds negative by 51%. I don't know. Plums are cute, aren't they? Like, you say like someone is plum tired or whatever, which is like a cute expression. Okay, I guess I don't know. Let's give you a kind of, maybe I just give you the job share. I don't really know which one of these is best. It seems like I can do this combination for all of them. Oh, it determines their stats. Which perks I give them. Oh. This increases motivation and happiness. I can just give them a shit ton of money. This is like give them maximum amounts of money. Which gives happiness, motivation. I don't know what that actually does though. giving them that. Right, I guess we have to cross the motivation threshold. I don't really know what the difference is, but let's just do this. Do I get to subject the mascots to alcohol harassment? No, at least not yet. Make them drink because I'm their boss? No, I'm gonna endeavor to be an extremely fair and good boss. I'm not gonna exploit any of my workers. I can't believe I finally have the job of being the company mascot. I'm going to spread the history of Kasumachi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. Higher salary sounds like communist propaganda. No, I support higher salaries because I think that well-paid workers are happy workers, are productive workers, and more importantly, that's, you know, that they're happy people. Welcome, Brungo's second Pokemon game. Hi, Gorp. I don't think it counts as a Pokemon game just because you collect things. But thank you. Hey. Speaking of collecting, we're over halfway through stream, and I need water again because there's so much talking in this game, and I talked a lot yesterday. My throat is kind of fucking killing me. So I will, as you may be able to guess, go take a break. I'm going to get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. Oi. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, there's a round still. Do I need to fix my hair? Congratulations to Crunch, Minty Crunch, Minty on the points, owning it tonight, and Minty on the last one. There's an Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. I've not heard of that one. I did not realize they had a spin-off in India, of all things. I guess it makes sense. There's like 20 games in the franchise. Minty Pickle Sweep. It was a Minty Pickle Sweep. Let's go. Oh, there's a vending machine here. I should probably buy some consumables at some point. This green tea and electrolyte is very cheap, I'm pretty sure. It's probably worth just getting these to have something to spend. He did Basil for Disney, just saying the words Disney and over until it accepted it. Or were there multiple Disney games, you mean? 1% of households have 99% of the chat disc game points. This is true, but it's a bit of a oh, a hero card. Scrumpet and Loaf. All these things are adorable. Look at Scrumpet and Loaf. Aw. Crumbly cat siblings seeking the next lap to nap on. Aw. Let's go. It's a little bit misleading because, you know, some households are much larger than others, so you would expect them to be somewhat skewed distribution. Scrumpet your balls? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Everyone guessed specific Disney games, but no one just guessed Disney. Classic mistake. You gotta start by saying Zelda, right? Or Star Wars. You never guess the specific Zelda or Star Wars. Do you know I was a 1% apologist? Well, I don't mean to brag, but I was in the top 1% of League of Legends players, so let's just say that, you know, maybe I understand how some people can get into that position purely by pulling themselves up by their own bootstraps, you know? Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, are there jobs available? I've like not actually been doing the actual game. Oh, there are lots of jobs available. What do we have here? Okay, Mama-san wants this again. Kofun is bad at everything. Kofun is bad at everything. Okay, Kofun is bad at everything. Bit of a problem. Can Tofu do this again? Last time Tofu failed. Tofu, I'm gonna give you a second chance. And I'm gonna bring you some bottled tea. I don't know if I send Kofun, even though they don't have the right type, is it just going to be a total disaster? Let's find out. Glad I shower now. Sorry, Corp. What? Oh, because I used to be top 1% League of Legends player. Well, you know, you don't have to like not shower to be a top 1% League of Legends player or to have a 2200 total Ultimate Iron Man and old school RuneScape, which I also have, by the way. Also top 1%, by the way. You just have to, you know, be like depressed and unemployed. So it's not really as stringent of a requirement as many people think. Mascot needs help. What is it? Wait, shit. How do I save you? Wait, what? In progress. Here we go. Oh no, you need... What? Didn't they just say they need my help? I'm confused. What was that pop-up, if not them telling me they need my help? Please stop going into heavily wooded, swampy, or forested areas in this game. The wildlife is so loud. I keep thinking you're being aggroed by wildlife in Fallout 4. Okay, my bad. Just hold on, wait. Let me get this one thing and then I'll stop. Last one, I swear. Oh, the train station. Okay, never mind. I don't have to go near wildlife. What's your deal? Oh my god, he's got a cat. Welcome to Kasumachi Station. Hi, Mr. Mori and Tora. My name is Mori and this is Tora. Lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Meow. Nice to meet you. My name is Michi and this is Pinky. I did not pick the next 4 games yet. No, Toilet. I forgot to set the schedule today. But I should have some ideas. /J, I assume everything that you say is serious all the time, Minty, because you are a dead serious individual, and I take it very literally. Play my games. Rub my belly. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, Pinky. Time drifts by, doesn't it? I apologize for any poor behavior that Pinky may have shown you before. That's not the case at all. She used to come to the station with young Miss Matsumoto. Trains are cool, and your dad always had some candy for us. He was always very fond of the kids who liked trains. What brings you to see me after all this time? Would you like some candy? No. We'll just get all hyper in the back of the truck. Quite the duo already, I see. That takes me back. Is Miss Matsumoto working with you again? Yes. We're operating under a new name, the Promise Mascot Agency. How wonderful. It's been so long since the agency was open. Please forgive me for asking, but how's your friend involved? I assume you're referring to my tattoos. I've made some mistakes, and I'm here to seek redemption. He's cool. Remember the girls that used to come to town? He's with them. Do you need suggestions? They're like wheel tickets I don't pay for. You could always suggest games for me, but I have no intention of, following them unless they interest me and they made me remember that they exist. Computer killed itself? No, Bad Bish, no. I'm sorry. Wait, I should probably... did it get better? I suggest Sonic Forces. It almost... Like, is it better or worse if you rearrange it to I suggest Force Sonic? Because on one hand, you kind of lose the name of the game, but it's still sort of a reference to the game, but you make the reference more explicit. Whereas I suggest Sonic Forces is not quite in the exact same, format. You know what I'm talking about? Ollie Ollie World? You did gift me that game like 4 years ago. References to suggesting E was accidental? Okay, but I'm wondering how we make it intentional. We also want to offer a helping hand and paw to the strays that arrive in town. I appreciate you showing kindness to a stranger like me. You'll come to learn that this town is the end of the line. It's a kind of limbo. The last station on this line in more ways than one. Some spirits, outcasts, and strays disembark at this town. Others are content to linger here, never making an onward journey from Kasumachi. This town is a strange place. The boundaries between realms are thinner here. I've always felt like I'm locked in a battle between good and evil. Like I'm the last line of defense against a legion of unspeakable spirits. Don't suppose you want to host mascot events, do you? Oh, I wish I could. I'm sorry to say that the station's been closed for a while now. I believe the mayor sabotaged the tourism industry here in order to strengthen his case for receiving the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Oh no. Not subtweeting anyone in such a tough situation to ask if a friend recommends a game as a bit, or because they genuinely think it's a good game. Yeah, okay, you're not subtweeting anyone, so I'm not going to ask if you have negative suggestions about Ollie Ollie World or Sonic Forces. I mean, I still don't understand. I still don't really know if anybody actually likes Sonic games. I still can't quite tell if it's like, if any, the whole thing kind of seems like ironic to me, but I don't know about that. What about you? Hi, Tash. No, I believe in the sincerity of Tash's actions, but that's because the Sonic games that you like, Tash, those were back when Sonic was just like a normal video game franchise, just like an average. Nowadays, Sonic is very unique. People who do? Sonic is a psyop to damage the youth. Sonic Forces is a bad game that's fun and 5 hours long. There's better games you can recommend. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that you are full of good recommendations. No, not Randall the Grape Jelly Cube goes to Soda Valley for some reason, Lolo. Mayor sabotaged tourism. He conspired with the train company to shut the line down due to lack of customers. His plan worked, and the town received the funds. The last train pulled out of the station and still hasn't returned. Why are you still here? I'm trying to keep the station maintained and in good shape. I was born in this town, and my father was the station master before me. I've always loved this station and the trains I've visited. I used to play here a lot while he was working. Stations connect us to each other. The world turns as the wheels on a train carriage. I don't have a lot to remember my father by, so I want to keep the station as nice as I can. How do we get the train line running again? Apologize, but I don't think we can. Let me keep bottom line it for you. We need customers. If you promise to give our mascots work, we'll help you get the station open. Okay. Need to make a success of this business, and there ain't no crusty old geezers that can stop us. Apologize for needing to lean on you for help. I'm ashamed that I have not been able to live up to my father's memory. You're okay, dude. Sonic Adventure 2 will always be a genuine fave. That's fine. I mean, I love that for you, Bad Bitch. I'm glad that people like video games and have favorite games. And I'm sorry if I suggested otherwise. Sonic had a rough transition into 3D games. Did you know this? Oh, I've also had a rough transition, so I understand. What, Minty? Did I steal your joke? Sorry, my bad. Sorry. I have a dumb question. Mascot help items. I make bento boxes every day. It's an old habit. Very happy to make more. Please feel free to buy as many as you like. Say it. When do you is it like dumb and unacceptable to go into public with nails that are chipped to this degree that have gone? Hold on, wait, there you go. Like, is this like I have to take it all off? It's gone. We're done. It's fine. It's fucked. Own it. Well, it's not a matter of owning it. It's just a matter of like, I have to get up early for work tomorrow, and this is chipped literally right before stream, and I don't really want to like take it off after stream because it's late. I want to go to bed, and I don't have time to do it in the morning. You know? I mean, okay, the nail isn't chipped. The paint is chipped, but you know what I mean. Hi, nobody. How are you? How many other people's chipped nail polish do you notice on a daily basis? I personally, when I go down the street, I am staring at people's nails all the time. I have like little magnifying glasses that I get out if I'm like ever standing next to someone in a line or something. I look at their nails, kind of bend over real close. Yoshikaga Kira ass. I don't know who that is. Should I buy this guy's bento boxes? I won't. Need to be going. Please excuse us. Sonic never transitioned to 3D games. The showrunners at Sega realized early that what made him successful in 2D Arena won't work well in 3D and retired the franchise in 1994. Yes. I love your headcanon, Tash. It's very cute. B +5 if I actually pulled up a magnifying glass. Sadly, I don't have enough props for that. Train station girl occult notes. Oh. Oh, this goes to what's his face? Jose. Yeah, no, Gorf. It's like the only prop I've ever managed to pull out on demand is when was it Minty who was like, "Oh, it's not like you have a doll of Joseph Stalin or something," and then I pulled out the doll of Joseph Stalin. That Tofa needs help. Okay. I expected this. There is still time. Yes. Anybody got that clip? I don't know if anybody clipped it. You're okay? You don't want to work? Yeah, I don't want to go to work either. I feel that, nobody. The mysterious masked figures in the Mascot Ranking Association were watching very closely. What is Kofun going to get from the machine? Kofun appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh. The vending machine has broken. What did Kofun do? Kofun versus faulting vending machine. Okay, let's figure this out. If you don't like the cards that have been drawn, you can mulligan your hand. This is new. A mulligan will return all your cards to the deck, shuffle, and redraw. A new hand might give you the cards you need to win. Okay, so the idea here is... Okay, this is free. So we always do this. This does not add up, does it? This definitely doesn't add up. Maybe? Oh, okay, this will work. Jose? Jose can fix the faulty vending machine. He's good with things. Pinky, finish the job. We win. Internet's known what Sonic the boobs looked like for a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, Femisonic cannot be a new idea by like 30 years. Kofun managed to fix it. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. Well done for saving this mascot event. Alright. Any creams in chat? Wait, no, I shouldn't finish that sentence. No. No creams. Tanaka car drink. Oh, right. I've got you a thing. Hey, you. Wait, can I talk to you? I got you a note. Can I not talk to you? You mean from a non-rule 34? Even from a non-rule 34 perspective. Oh, here's the thing. Oh, okay, I have to be here to talk to him, not where he actually is. Can I just put a tiny dollop of the same color quickly? I mean, I would probably what I'll do is I'll put a tiny dollop of like a top coat that dries quickly, just to like seal it so the chipping doesn't spread. And because it dries fast. Why are most Sonics naked but some wear clothes? They wear clothes in order to make you think that there's something sexy underneath, you know? It's the thing where the more clothes they wear, the more sexual it becomes. We found the notebook about the train station girl. Amazing, I've been looking forward to this one. I had heard the rumor about this ghost. Apparently when the train line was shut down, there was only one passenger on the last train to leave Kasumachi. She was a quiet girl. She didn't let anyone get close enough to her to get to know her. She got on the last train, and no one ever saw her again. Did she just move away? Miss Noguchi said she left all of her possessions in her apartment. The landlord apparently had to throw them all out. He couldn't contact her. Maybe she ran away. Apparently people thought the same, but then she started appearing at the station. People would catch glimpses of her waiting on a platform for trains that would never come. Miss Noguchi told me that she spoke to a man who had tried speaking to the girl on the platform when he was a young boy. He asked where she was going, and she said a station name. When the boy asked his mother where that station was, his mother said it didn't exist. When he got older, he tried to find the station on the map, but couldn't. That's creepy. That's all Miss Noguchi was able to find out about the train station girl. Thanks so much for finding this. Yeah, no problem. Oh, right, we upgrade Jose when we do that. Oh, sick. Okay, so Jose can, like, almost solo the gear incidents. Okay. Do I have, like, actual quests to do? Like, main story quests? I guess not so much. I can always ask for help. What I kind of need is more foxes to upgrade my truck. That's what would be good. Yeah, I especially need the upgrade to let me bust through walls like this, the missile launcher. Why am I forcing these people to wear these costumes? No, they are... Oh my god, is that a cat? No, is that a tanuki? A fox? Probably a fox. We can go run it over. Oh, it disappeared. Was that a Korok? Interesting. No, in this universe, the mascots are like spirits, but they're like living things. They're not people in costumes. Be able to tell if it was a tanuki? Why is that? What's so distinctive that I would be able to tell? Stamp? Large testicles. Oh. I didn't realize they would have modeled it. Oh. Oh, never mind. Those are... Can I get these? Whoa! What the hell? What just happened? A call from a valued employee. Hello, boss. I'm really sorry for taking up your time. I wanted to ask a question. How can I help? When I studied business, they said you should have company branding. Do we have any? He has a point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come with me, to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if I seem scary. I want you to be comfortable working with us. See, I'm a good boss. I'm a good boss. I mean, slight oxymoron, but still. No, they aren't. I mean, they're not humans. Patches is what I mean. Damn, you know, I noticed the tits before the testicles. But there do be some large testicles on that thing. Minty. I've given this about 60 seconds of thought. I have some ideas for our branding. We can do something about this branding problem inside the agency. Head inside and go to the upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. Okay. I should go back to the agency and buy upgrades in general. I've made some money out here from wandering around. Plus, it's like a main quest now. Hey, you. Boom. Okay. Those are on the small side for Tanuki art. I always heard that that Tanuki Mario's paraglider that he uses to glide with, not paraglider, but glider, is his testicle, is his sack that he's wrapped over the back of himself. You pick Master Key or Tiny Being's Ring? I think, Riley, I think that you shouldn't take Master Key for a first playthrough because it'll make the progression less obvious. For Master Key, I feel like is better as a New Game Plus option once you already know where you're going, because with Master Key, you can end up wandering into areas that you're like... It's like less obvious where you're actually supposed to go. I guess it kind of depends on how much you're looking stuff up. If you're like looking everything up and you don't care about being blind, then you can take Master Key to give yourself more options and just go to the optimal location. But if you're trying to like play blind and figure stuff out on your own, it'll probably only confuse you. Riley's playing DS1. How do you confront family about telling them that they marked your birthday wrong in the kitchen calendar? Oh, you know, I always breathe like a big sigh of relief when, or like I find it, like personally, I find it kind of, what's the word? Like reassuring when my dad gets my birthday wrong or birthdays in the family wrong or stuff like that. Because it makes it feel like it's not a big deal and it takes the pressure off me to remember things either, you know? So I kind of like that. I'm going to go out in the water. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like you can just tell them, right? Like worst comes to worst, they'll be like, oh, oopsie doopsie, hee hee. Would I recommend anything over Tiny Being's Ring? I don't even remember what Tiny Being's Ring is, I'll be honest. The starting gift doesn't matter too much. Like, Master Key is by far the most powerful one. Anything else is, like, kind of whatever. The firebombs can be useful, but also it's not always obvious how if you're going blind. Point in astonishment and say that's not the day I was born. I distinctly remember. Yeah, that could work. Where's my truck? Is my truck stuck on something? No. Just really slow. We're playing Subnautica now? High tech, yes. We're out in Subnautica land. Hello? I need my truck. Or my... Going blind? Do not play online? Why is that? You mean because of, like, backseating from soapstones? Or you mean because you're gonna get your ass kicked by... Oh, I see. That's what I'm supposed to... By invaders. I mean, I feel like the bloodstains and the soapstones are, like, kind of part of the blind intended experience. So, but it depends on how anal you want to be about it. No. Okay, we made it. Made it out to the island. Oh, there's some spirits here too. Some sins, I mean. Nice. What? No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? What? How did I miss those? I got owned. Also, I completely forgot I had a jump button with some spirits before that I could definitely have gotten if I remembered the jump button existed. Okay, let me go back up there and get those. You're cold? Didn't realize how long you're on the BC. You're cold? Wait, how cold is it over there at this time of year? I thought it was heating up for the Midwest. Basement PC? I guess that makes sense. Convene with the Council of Corvids. Enjoy your Corvids patches. Thank you for hanging out. I will do my best to enjoy the Sunday. There we go. Yeah, wasn't there another... There's another island out here with suspiciously nothing on it. I shouldn't go there yet. I should go back and do main progress. I'm fucking around too much. Is there really no fast travel? Hold on. Let me try to figure this out. What about those stamps? You're freaking scared of something in Subnautica 3? Oh, well, that's good. I mean, that's good if, you know, they're bringing back the terror from Subnautica 1. The scariness. Mascot help item saved a mascot. I see. That's what that thing is. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go out and get the island stuff until I have like truck upgrades that make me actually be a boat better. Because otherwise it's just too slow. I'm also kind of surprised that the stamps aren't fast travel, but I guess that's okay. Fast travel is lame anyways. Subnautica is almost too scary for you. Really cool game. Subnautica is a classic for a reason. I should play the second one. I'm usually skeptical of sequels that are just like the first game, but again, but I don't know, everyone says it's pretty good, so I should play it when it's actually out. You know? He hates Hades too? I didn't hate it. It's at the top of B tier. Top of B tier is not hate. Alright. Okay, let's head back here. Second one as in Subnautica 2. I've played Below Zero. thalassophobia is indeed the word. But I feel like, well, I don't know. Thalassophobia is one thing for what people get scared of Subnautica too, but it's also like the gigantic jump scare monsters, which I feel like are independent of thalassophobia. Right? Whoa! No! God damn it. Thalassophobia son or thalatophobia daughter? I don't think I know what thalatophobia is. What are they afraid of? Sound design doesn't help matters. Are the sounds spooky in Subnautica? Or Subnautica 2? I guess, yeah, Subnautica 1 kind of spooky. The lads? Oh, they're scared of the lads. Well, I would, you know... Oh. I feel like it's probably a lot less, you know, impacting one's everyday to be afraid of the ocean compared to being afraid of the lads, because the lads are everywhere and the ocean is only in the ocean. But then again, there might be some real, genuine reason why my daughter might be afraid of the lads, you know? I mean, it's kind of, unfortunately, it's the world that we live in. So, it's not totally unreasonable. So that's a tough one. I guess I would go for thalassophobia son, because, oops. Probably less likely to impact his life. Brungophobic? Nobody here is brungophobic, I hope. I mean, they probably wouldn't be here if they were. Do you think I have any hate watchers? No, you have to be, like, really big to get hate watchers, right? Thalassophobia is a thing for me, but only with large bodies of water. Thalassophobia is interesting for me because I am afraid of the surface of the ocean. I'm afraid of like swimming, being at the top, because it's the idea of like no visibility of like this huge depth below me. But any of the games where it's like you actually go underwater or there's like clear visibility through the water, like I don't mind. So I don't actually mind Subnautica because you're underwater and not above it. Gestalt's a hate watcher? Technically, I think not. I don't know if Gestalt's even a watcher, they would argue. Branding improvements. Oh, we get daily income for this? Without even doing anything? Asked you prior today what a game would look like if you crossed giant fingers with big rigs over-the-road racing. You wouldn't have been able to answer you. Well, there you go. Here are the giant fingers from Elden Ring. Permanently branding means you'll gain more fans. Please enjoy late-stage capitalism. Okay, I'll enjoy it. I guess I can improve our water as well around the office. You think Lolo is a hate watcher, Gorb? Lolo's not a hate watcher. Lolo is so nice. Lolo is such a nice young lad. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said lad for all the... Sorry. Didn't mean to, you know, for anybody who's thalatophobic, but... Okay, technically I could do one more of these. Provides a small chance to completely replenish your mascot's stamina when finished. This doesn't even sound very good. This seems much more impactful to improve branding. Monster creature design is one of your favorite aspects of fiction. It's very important, I think, if you're into anything silly. Or just anything fantastical, I mean. Relax with tofu. What does this do? What does this button do? Oh, let's go! I can take a bath with tofu. Subnautica has a bunch of awesome... This game has pretty good creature design, I think. I mean, that's the only reason why anyone cares about FromSoft, right? Or at least that's FromSoft's best aspect. I'm so worried that Shiori is going to put me in a hot pot. You'll be fine. Yeah, we had a hot tub scene with my tofu. Gaze out to sea. I'm gazing. What does my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimatsu family. Matriarch Shimatsu is the voice and heart. She guides the way. Dawn makes it happen. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you. Don't you dare. You both do a good job of taking care of the business side of things. You ain't sweet-talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. I wonder if I get to fuck the finger. Do you think I get to finger fuck at the end of the game? Gaze out to sea, yes. Me when I'm the Cuban government in 1960, whatever. 50, whatever. Ack long may your lum reek, and may a moose ne'er leave your journal with a teardrop in his eye. Haste ye back, me lassie. I agree, Gorb. I don't know why you're pirating me, but I think you have a good point. Like from Softcast to come up with place names like Putrid Shitty Lands. Yeah, Putrid Shitty Lands are pretty good. You're not wrong with that. Okay, selling your soul. Heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Alright, dude, whatever. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. Okay. You acknowledge your compliment? No. I refuse. Hold on. It's Scottish? Oh, my bad. I don't think I can do Scottish accents for legal reasons. I think I would get attacked by Scottish people. Although I guess we have no Scottish chatters that I know of. My sister lives in Scotland, but I don't know if she would attack me. Good work, boss. The janitor really is good with his hands. That was a lot of work. Looks good, though. Shows that we've got our thing going on, and we're in business. I like how it has plum blossom like your wicked tats. There's a little of you in it without using your near expressionless visage. Wow, I didn't think you'd take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks great. Don't you worry, Wet and Wild. I think the boss has taken a shine to you. Thank you for your suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business, and I'm relying on you to guide me. So happy I could help. I can't believe you took me seriously. We're all in this together. Aww. You're gonna count that eyebrow raise as a win? I don't raise my eyebrows. You're crazy. That ain't me. Och, you fucking weapon. I'm testing my luck with the Scots. Can I do the crane game now? I couldn't do it before. Does it let me? I forget what the... Oh, there's a fox in the background. Look into the new business opportunities. Hopefully we'll be able to use this. Okay, we can't do this yet, but I saw a fox running around in the background. There, we need... What is this? Boss man and Shiori, you got bills to pay. Lol. Every night equals bills to be paid. Think water power, Wi-Fi in your office upkeep is free. Get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us money. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Fox! Grab it. No! Nice. Nice. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. Okay, please let this be the rocket launcher. This will let us pick up trash. Back. This is good. It adds a recycling center right onto the truck. When you scoop up trash in the world, it processes it. Extract anything valuable from the trash and then convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost a bit. Oh, so you get money and you can put the pedal to the metal. Okay. Sure. That's not the rocket launcher. That's fine. I guess picking up trash is cool too. Whatever. Oh, you got 1,000 fans for picking up trash. People are really eco-conscious in this world. Oh my god, I get so much money for picking up the trash. Okay. It is good for society. I need... Can I send Tofu? No, Tofu's away. Your stamina is coming back. But you're the wrong type. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do this at all. Fuck it, I've got decent cards. I'm gonna try sending you. Currency is that? Yen. Isn't it? I think it's yen that they're working with here. Okay. Game wants me to buy cards from Captain Sign. I guess I can go do that. I have money now to buy cards. That's not yen? Is it not? Oh, isn't it? It looks like yen to me. On the top left? That looks like yen. When you face the Indian rupee? Oh. I've never actually seen that symbol before for the Indian rupee. Okay, wait, which cards was I supposed to buy? Oh, these two. Bottle Ningen and Yamain. They're cheap. There you go. Local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. The planet is dying. Okay. We live in dark times, and some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountain to convince them that they don't. Aw, this guy stops people from jumping off cliffs. That's cool. Good for you. Oh, wait, no, he stops them from hanging them. Oh my god, I just looked at his actual design. Okay, okay, buddy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane. What the hell? Okay. Maybe I should upgrade Captain Sign's card as well. Wait, this is a truck sticker. Never mind, I don't want that. Oh, you would like to make some comments on that guy? House, I think you can stay out of this, please. I respect you, House, but I don't know about that. More quests available. Okay. We need... Okay. I guess we're exploring then. Let's go explore in this other direction that we haven't been to, which is down this way. Or well, no, this is back over here. We can go to the abandoned tea farm. Why not? What? Wait, what is that? What is that? Unicode character, Gorp. It looks like a whole word written sideways. Ow. 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 I flipped. God damn it. I hate the items. I hate the objects that just you get stuck on, like the lampposts. I really feel like I should be able to smash through the lampposts. This is glorp shit. No. Die. Thank you. It is probably not worth smashing into all these. There's way too many of them. They individually give such little reward. This looks more fun than the reading. I agree. Well, I mean, now that there's a better balance between the reading and the cars, the reading is fine. It was just the hour straight of the visual novel that was, in and of itself, not super interesting. Okay. Cool. And a stamp. Like driving around in a little truck? Yeah. Yeah, it's cute. Me and the homies watching the Brungo 10,000 BC. If you were sent back to 10,000 BC and like your goal in life was to try to explain the concept of like a streamer so that you could become one to the people, how would you go about it? Like, what would your medium of choice be in absence of like, you know, the internet or computers? I'm feeling shadow plays myself personally. Fuck. Baja Blasto Victorian child. Okay, well, what's just happened? Just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. Rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see them. Said to use a back entrance to the town hall. Okay. I feel like getting to take items with you is kind of cheating. Also, look at this guy just fishing here. I also don't think a Victorian child would be that mind blown by Baja Blast. Like in Victorian times, they ate so much sugar. They literally like enslaved millions of people and conquered half a continent just to grow sugar. You know? An Elizabethan child would be a bit more dramatic, I think. Oh my god, a fox. Fox. No. No. Ah! I'm losing control. I'm spinning out. I hope the Dark Souls are treating you well, Riley. No. Just started? Well, I hope they're treating you well. At the beginning. Could you instantly kill a caveman if you gave him an In-N-Out burger? No. They would, I mean, they would probably be very happy though, because who doesn't love In-N-Out, you know? Food in general in like the modern era is just like strictly better and higher quality than for most of history. Fuck, I lost the fox. Fuck. Food? What do you put in food in quotes for, Neek Speak? Are you trying to slander In-N-Out? Is that what's going on here? Do I have to? I gotta stop. I have like an urge to defend In-N-Out as like a proud Californian, but I really shouldn't because they're chuds. In-N-Out Sonic without the drinks? No, no, In-N-Out is great. They're just chuds. They're just chuds. Would your food be over-seasoned for them? I don't think so. I mean, I think they would... I mean, I guess everybody likes what they're used to, but I think some things are just, like, better quality. Anyone who knows anything about their politics doesn't like In-N-Out, but I'm just saying they taste good, Tash. That's all I'm saying. The food tastes good. Also, they treat their workers, pretty well. I mean, they're very competitive in terms of, like, you know, pay and stuff. Being for a caveman or peasant? I know. I understand the question. I'm still saying, Minty, I don't think... I don't think there's such a thing as a food being, like, too good. I'm not bending over backwards for chuds. Main menu soundtrack for Dark Souls is awesome. That is true. It is a very sweet soundtrack. Slandering the American diet and food system. First of all, okay, now, the In-N-Out burgers are significantly smaller than many of the American burgers that you might be thinking of. I mean, they're fairly... whatever. Okay. Yeah. Too many of the Silicon Valley tech bros moved here and brought their shitty... I don't even know. You know, it doesn't even, it's like, I'm vegetarian. Like, why do I even care? Why do I do this? You know? Why do I care? I don't eat it. I go there for the animal fries. And animal fries aren't even that great. I mean, they're pretty good. Ooh. think you just lost a friend. Sorry, I short-circuited a little bit. She's doing the I show speed face? What? First of all, I show speed has many faces. From what I've seen. He's a man replete with faces. What's the one where he like sticks his tongue out? I feel like you're trying to bait me to make that face. You're trying to bait me to stick my tongue out by even mentioning that comparison. Face where he's holding in his laughter? Oh. Oh, the one where it looks like he just ate a lemon? Like in The Simpsons? You eat what you want? You're pre-diabetic? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, the food, I don't know. It's more than the... Like, American food isn't even particularly unhealthy, it's just that the portion sizes are huge. That's my read in general compared to the rest of the world. What about the chuds? Wait, what about them? At In-N-Out? We're going? Fuck. Like your huge portion sizes? I agree! No, I go to like restaurants in Europe, right? Or when I went like, you know, in Europe, when I've been to Europe, I go to a restaurant and like I order something, it costs like about as much as it does in America, but like the portion that I get given is like one meal, one satisfying meal for an individual with like no need to box up the rest to take home as leftovers. And it's like, what's even the point of eating out? You know, if you're not gonna like eat, if you're not gonna get like a double meal. I'm not cozying up to chuds, am I? Been having Twitch mod brain in this chat recently. Every new person you see, you try to open up their chat logs. Let me open up your chat logs, Gorp. Oops, what the hell? I can't. There we go. I guess I don't even know what I'm looking for. What would I need to scroll back for? Okay, whatever. Did I get the weird message too? Wait, what weird message? Stop until you say something funny. You know, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do like oh, let me scroll back through Gorp's chat history until he said something funny. But that just seems like really rude. Because like what, I mean, like what if I just like keep scrolling? You know, like, or what if I just stop immediately and it's like a compliment? You don't care? No, I'm gonna stop with the first comment I see when you say stop until you say something funny. Because you know what, Gorp? That is funny. Good job. +2. Gorp's trying to homer me? Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, is this a new mascot? Wait a minute. I found a mascot, I think. Let me recruit you. The priest. Oh, this guy looks cool. Apply to join the mod club by 6:30 to earn the exclusive mod founder badge. I have not seen or heard of that message. Is that real? What you're looking for? Was I looking for you, a Racing Case? Hi, Racing Case. I'm glad I found you. Kanushi-kun. Nice to meet you. My name is Michizani. An auspicious name. Haven't seen any oxen yet, so I hope it's just a coincidence. What the hell are you talking about, Michi? The Michizani of old died during his exile, and had a number of encounters with oxen even after death. Those oxen seemed to guide his fate. Don't worry, this guy isn't that important. I'm just delighted that you would pay me a visit. Pardon my manners, my name is Kanushi-kun. I'm the priest in charge of this shrine. Former delinquent looking for peace. Promise Mascot Agency is open. We're visiting people in town to advertise their services and see how we can help. I suspect you and I share a similar past, Michizane. Kind of past that can transform all those that come into contact with it. Were you Yakuza 2? How many people did you kill? I'm trying to get a number out of this guy, but he's no fun. Hi, Noel. How are you doing? Thanks for Firefly today. Hope you slept well. Wait, Gorp said I was selling out to chuds. Name one chud I'm selling out for, Gorp. I want a name. Who in chat would you consider to be a chud? Laws of this country are entrapped me before I could make it that far. I used to be in a biker gang. That, in turn, led me to incarceration. Like your ally here, I'm not ashamed of my past. Life is an expedition that has delivered me to the pilgrimage I am now on. All of our transgressions and misdeeds are mentors for development. My pilgrimage drew me to this town and my new priestly calling. Why this hole? The curse of Kasumachi is notorious. Clearly, this is a town that needs comfort. Deke? Okay, Deke is not a chatter, though. Yo, everybody's so feeky tonight. You're not a chud, Gorp. Actually, maybe you are. I don't know. You haven't said anything too chuddish. Don't feel sold or bought. Lolo's not a chud either. Had a headache for 2 hours, so you didn't sleep as much as you'd have liked to. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get more rest soon. Is there anything we can help you out with? The shrine has seen better days. The shrine has been permitted to wither for a ghastly amount of time. I wish to restore it, but lack the funds. I already feel the winds that blow through this town changing. I can tell you have a burning desire to succeed. Pinky, this town has beaten you down, but you still get up to fight. Hear that, Michi? We gotta fight fate and destroy the evil in this town. Okay. Oh, it's just a support hero? I want you to be a mascot. Okay, whatever. Game isn't nice. They immediately threw a giant demon at you. You're still learning the controls. That, don't worry, Riley. It's part of the process. Don't worry about it. Can I end stream when it hits June 1st? You want me to go an hour late? I don't know if I should be going an hour late. I mean, I'm tired. I gotta get up early, and I don't even think people like this game that much. Chud, chuddish, chudder, chuddis. I go chudder, because it sounds like tasty cheese. Tasty cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Being a priest in a dying town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kasumachi is a trying way to live. Okay. Anything else I should know about the town? Advise you go visit the shrines around town. They'll provide the help and guidance you need. Each has its own history and sense of peace. While quite wonderful, they have all fallen into a state of disrepair. Okay. Come and talk to me once you've visited some, and I'll tell you more about them. I've visited quite a few, haven't I? This guy's got cards. Can I end stream an hour before it hits June 1st? Yeah, I can do that. Who added this game? Autumn. This was Autumn's game. I've been visiting the shrines. That's great news. It's so easy to take them for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that's something that's happened since your arrival. Do you have a special relationship with foxes? Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. Maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf. Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. It's a special town. There's a lot of energy here. Some of it is good, a lot of it bad. It always shines through and makes a mark where it can. Okay. Oh, that upgrades him. Ooh. Seems like a fairly good well-rounder character. A pretty special relationship to some pretty cool foxes. Oh yeah. Like Darge? Or like that fox that's giving you a hug, I guess. Maybe you'll look out for the floating Katashiro around town, the paper dolls. Gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual can be completed, the Katashiro leapt into the air and took off. They're floating because the hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. Touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. Okay. Thank you, backstory, Raven. There is a jump in the game, Riley. While running, you tap run button again. It is the worst jump mechanic in a video game, but it is there. Also, it's for horizontal and not vertical. It has fairly limited use cases. But yeah, there is a jump. Where's your my mark. Can't climb this broken staircase? No, that's there to bait you. Or the item that you see, that tease you, I should say, not bait you. That's there to get a little feather out and tickle you a little bit and tease you and say, "Hoo, you can't get me. Hoo, 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 you can't get me." Or something like that. Okay, I should probably go do the main quest. I'm on completely the wrong side of town for it. Oh, this is a thing that I need the thing for. Man, I really want to find that fox again that I had seen around here. Oh, there, fox, please. I'm gonna get it this time. Yes. Okay, huge. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, please. Need a second opinion? I'll give you 3. Hit me. Hey. I want to give business the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. Oh. What? No, that's not a rocket launcher. Hi, Jackie. Hope you're odd today. How are you? Truck speakers. The truck will now promote the business wherever it goes. Apply an automatic popularity bonus to your mascots. Man. Damn it. It's not useful at all. So how do I get in here? Like to start this new Brung year negatively, L stream. You know, I'm so glad you said that, Jackie, because I was just asking if I had any hate watchers. And now I know. Thank you. Which seat would you pick? X is taken seats. Oh, here. Let's let all of chat have input on this. On a plane, I assume. This is a plane? Yeah? Oh, wait, this is a theater. I'm dumb. Okay, I didn't actually look at it. X's are taken. So this depends a lot on the layout of the theater. So, like, how vertical the seats are. So like my local theater that I go to, the seats are they were like adjusted for COVID, but the whole theater is very flat to begin with. So it's like you move a lot further back when you go back a row than you do up. So anything beyond like the 3rd row is actually pretty far from the theater, and the screen's pretty small. Room looks like a video game character. It kind of does. So it completely depends on how like, you know, how like what your theater's laid out. I am guessing, based off of which seats are already taken, that all these front 4 rows are pretty fucking close to the screen and probably no good. So I would probably go for like these 2 right here, because like these 2 would be optimal, but you're surrounded by people already. So maybe, yeah, maybe like this one and this one, something like that. Weren't here for that? You just genuinely think that? Yeah, I know, Jackie. I know you genuinely hate watching this. But you're right in the middle of the party of 4 and 2. A 4 and 2. I only see the 4 and 1. Oh wait, no, I see the 4. Oh right, I'm thinking of 2 people for some reason. Why was I thinking getting 2 tickets? Gorp didn't even say that. That would be awesome, but that's a great way to meet friends. You know, middle of the theater. Just start talking to people just next to you, saying, hey, are you liking this movie? This movie is really good, isn't it? I think you'll go with me. Hi, thank you, Appa. You want to go see Mandalorian and Grogu like I just did with my dad? Those are the back rooms. Theater. Theater. Da theater. Wait, can I get out of here? Absolute visceral reaction you had to that suggestion? What, going to see Mandalorian and Grogu? I mean, I said it yesterday when I gave my review because I saw it yesterday. It might actually be the worst Star Wars movie. Which is like a crazy thing to say, because there are some bad Star Wars movies, but I genuinely think it might be the worst one. Oh, talking to people in the theater. Oh, yeah. Make sure you have your phone out, too, so that you can, like, you know, take selfies with them and just be friendly. Oh. The group of 4 would be behind you? Is that, like, a problem? I mean, I don't know. Does that matter that much? Triple Blaster Anime DVD set. Alright, this is for some character that I haven't met yet. I can't get that. I feel like if a group of 4 is going to be annoying and loud, then it doesn't really matter if they're directly behind you or a little bit further away, right? Oh, Pinky nail design. Let's put that on now because I don't like Pinky's design that we were rolling with before. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay, let's go make some main story progress. Oh my god, look at that waterfall. I'm gonna go down it. Whee! Nice. No. Maybe this isn't low B after all, this game? This game's kind of fun. After you get past the 1-hour visual novel introductory segment. I'm an actual Pinky mascot? No, that's my friend. I'm the one driving the truck. I'm the ex-Yakuza guy in there. The Pinky mascot is like my partner in crime for this endeavor. But yeah. When in doubt, Pinky out. That is a SpongeBob. That is a SpongeBob. Ugh. What is this? What is this? All sorts of junk gets dumped in the Kazumachi. No doubt someone in town is going to hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Oh? Wasp Blazer. Take this to someone that likes cool games. I'm collecting a bunch of key items for characters I haven't met yet. I should probably go try to meet the characters. Catch yourself with your pinky out and you have to put it back. Yeah, I have to zip it up occasionally. That'd be a great thing to just tell, like, a stranger. You're like, hey dude, your pinky's out. Hi, Fita. So I haven't played this? Yeah, this just won the wheel. I was not too hot in the first hour, but it's pretty interesting. I have not played Paradise Killer, no. I haven't heard of it. I mean, I've heard of it, sorry, but I mean, I don't know what it is. What I meant to say. I know that it's these devs. Learned anything from last night's rankings as if enough mid-games are played, it was actually a great year. Well, I thought it was a great year, and then I actually played it, and then I was like, or then I actually did the tier list, and I was like, yeah, it was kind of a mid-year in terms of games, specifically. Is that a wait, what is a SpongeBob bit? Saying your pinky is out instead of your fly? I don't remember that. Oh, well, yeah, Patrick, your genius is showing. That's a slightly different joke. Anyway, I hope Fita's doing well. Hi, Fita. A whole bunch of mid doesn't matter when we got our second Outer Wilds tier game ever. This is true. The second Outer Wilds tier game ever made in human history. Kind of crazy. Town quest available. Oh, right. I have jobs to be doing. God damn it. Why is tofu so much better than kofun at, like, everything? Says it's a town job available, but I don't actually see your... Whatever. Let's send, Let's send you. And you. And you. Paradise Killer is a detective murder investigation game with a vaporwave style, bopping soundtrack, and psychedelic characters' names. One of your favorite. I should play it at some point. I should. I didn't realize this game had so much talking in it. It kind of sucks to go right into this after my 6-hour stream yesterday. That's okay. Gotta put your pinky down while drinking because you ain't that fancy. I've never really run into that concern myself. I don't think my pinky usually doesn't just spontaneously rise on its own, you know? I don't really get random pinky erections. Although, I guess that happens to some people. You're less interested in this one? Maybe it'll be okay if it's the same devs? Well, I don't know if Paradise Killer has like GTA elements. But this one does. HRT, stop your pinky riding on zone. There you go. There it is, Appa. Thank you. Yes. Hook, line, and sinker. +2. High five. Oh my god, wait, it's a new mascot. Recruit. Tro-ro-ro. You filthy beast. What's up, man? Shriori told us you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. Get lost, Pinky. Hates AV pixelation. Oh. What's he covered in? What is he covered in? Okay. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad, that's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though. Fun goo. Yeah, he's covered in his hatred of AV pixelization. Is there a trick to parrying? Not really a trick. Every attack has, like, different timings. And the frame window for how long, for, like, your ability to parry depends on the offhand that you're parrying with. Like, what shield or whatever you have in your offhand. But, yeah. Don't be like that. What the hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like yam. Grated sticky yam. Oh. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here. All they want is plain food that they don't have to chew. Sounds like you're not enjoying the job. I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day every day at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. My mom was a yam, and my dad was a cat, so here I am, a damn yam cat. I'm so sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why couldn't I have been born as something glamorous, like chocolate, or champagne, or caviar? Weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Almost no pixelation. Now we're talking. No one wants to talk about adult videos here, though. I want to get my yam in the door, but Kasumachi is so uptight. Heck that. If you want to promote AV, you should. I'd love to, but there's no AV industry in this town, and I've got no money to start anything. I could move to the city, but I can't afford it. Yam doesn't pay. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star. Okay. Heavy-duty mayonnaise? Yam mayonnaise? I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck in Fukuoka City. You got any left? I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. The local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. Have you thought about working behind the scenes first to get a feel for the distribution side of things? Want to promote safe AV consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly for producing safe AV? Alright. Alright, buddy, calm down. Okay. I believe in him. Yeah, this game's super woke. You're glad? No, I mean, it's better than it being unwoke. That's for sure. Here's your game suggestion for this cycle. I want a lockpick. Ooh, I do love lockpicking mini games. Okay, maybe. Two ways a game produced by Western Weebs go. True. Which way, Western Weeb? We can help with that. How? There's no AV industry in this stupid town. The old adult shop rarely opens now. I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world. Come and work for us. We can match you up with them. Then you can start getting your name out there. Woke or 4chan? Yeah. Hi, Monkey. Sex shop? Yeah, this guy wants to start or promote sex shops. If you're convinced this will help me promote AV. Okay, let's give him his perks. So... I don't know why I wouldn't just give this to them every time. I guess I'll try something different, just to have like a different combination. Let's try offering him a bonus this time. Time off seems to be super popular. They like getting time off. Okay. Put it on a t-shirt. I don't know if I would wear a t-shirt saying which way Western Weeb, given the like origins of that phrase or connotations of it, but yeah, always a good time to get off. Hi, bad bitch. Well, you know, yeah, I could argue there's some bad times, you know. Public movie theater, like when the fire alarm's going off, testifying on the stand, sure. Actually, that'd be kind of based. Your Honor, I plead insanity. That's a good offer. I'll get straight to work. Kasamachi won't know what hit it. Billions must weeb out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can just insert the word weeb into like a alt-right / fashy statement and then put it on a t-shirt and feel good running around with the team shirt. Add a Charlie Kirk rally. I don't know. Oh, you mean for jacking off? No, that would be fine. That's fine. Hey boss, I was thinking, we have some mascots now, and they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency to welcome them. You can do a speech or something. A speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you now. Head back inside the agency and I'll round the troops up. Okay, I was going to do a different thing anyway. Let me go do that. By the way, Bad Bish, I was meaning to ask you, and then I forgot to DM you. Are you gonna be like staying the night in town when you get through here, when you're coming through? Hi, Jagriff. Good luck on Hyper Demon. Oh, okay, I can just push through. Vibing Star, Pinky Nail Design. That might be cute. Is that cute? It's kind of cute. Piss off the guy at the bonfire and he keeps attacking you? Wait, what? Oh, oh, that guy. That is also the first thing that I did when I entered Firelink, Riley. I also just immediately tried to kill that guy. That was... I had to learn to parry. Didn't think he would stay aggro. He remembers. Oh god, do I want to look at this clip? My voice is so fucking bad today because it's already burnt out from yesterday. I'll listen to it. Testifying on the stand. Sure. Actually, that'd be kind of based. Your Honor, I plead insanity. Okay, that turned out all right. It was a decent motion, you know. It was a good stroke. No more chipped nail. Well, the nail is still chipped. It's just painted over, right? Oh, well, okay. It's a little bit chipped, actually. Maybe, oh, did they? Yeah. Yep. Planning to get an Airbnb? Okay. I was just checking if you needed to crash at my place or not, which you would be welcome to, although it's not very good accommodations because my place is tiny. But you would be welcome if you needed. Rung rips ass. I do not. You want me? No. It's not an obligation. Again, I say I offer it freely, just with the caveat that it would be a little, it's cramped for you. You know. Can you crash my place? Yeah, sure. Why not? Game faked you out? What? Did you not kill him? Wait, what do you mean game faked you out? Okay, I'm getting all these anime DVD sets, but I still haven't met the person who wants them. Just go for the cookies. The cookies will almost certainly be gone. I mean, I guess if Monkey left right now, Monkey could get here before the cookies are gone. Monkey is local. Yeah, I'm trying to get over here. Did the animation of the stabbing, but he got back up. Oh. Oh, get owned. Oh, I'm supposed to go in the back entrance, aren't I? Character in game, or who is Monkey? You, Charles Kirky. I'm saying you could, if you left right now, you could get here in time to have the cookie. Chipped nail of the character, Noel. I'm glad you came to see me. Welcome to the basement. I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books. My name is Takuya Sato. Nice to meet you, Miss Pinky, Mr. Sugawara. Hot-blooded justice man, meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious. An exemplary government employee cannot abide corruption. Keyed on the street is that there's someone in the mayor's office that isn't very happy. I assume that's you. That's correct. I overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we can help each other. This is my hometown. I left to attend university and work in Fukuoka, but I was drawn back by my parents' ill health. I was shocked to find how much the town had deteriorated. They were unable to get the care they needed here and unfortunately passed away. The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. We have no town doctor. The train lines are closed, and we have no bus route. No bus route? Wow. No train line? Oh. Could you imagine a small town without a bus line, or train line, or a bus route? Wow. What an absolute dystopian setting. Oh. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' deaths. Can we do anything about the mayor? You've already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned someone about you. I'm not sure. Despite the curse, he's concerned that a Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. I wouldn't say we pushed him around. He's making excuses. He couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza just opened a business in town. You haven't opened a business because known Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses. Miss Pinky here acquired her mascot license back, and she is, on paper, the business owner. Okay, this guy seems just as willing to bend the rules as the mayor. If you do visit, it will be to make a pro BTD6 clan. I'm down. I have like 100 hours in BTD6, but I haven't played in a few years. Shit talk on mayor? The mayor sucks, to be fair. This just keeps getting more awesomer, like we've got a cool gang together. I'm somewhat surprised that you would come to the town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? I've accepted that I may never leave this town alive. If we wish to make the agency a success, you will need to have power over the mayor. I will endeavor to help you find that leverage. For now, I suggest we rile that mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. Kasumachi was designed to receive a portion of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, meant to revitalize community businesses and promote tourism. The town received this money 2 years ago, but has only just started being spent. That new bookshop was the first recipient of the money. My assumption is embezzlement happened, but if it was embezzlement, or if it was embezzled, why has it suddenly started being spent? Mama-san at the bar said he had heard there was a prosecutor in Fukuoka gunning for the mayor. I've heard the same thing. To my knowledge, that investigation is being carried out at a distance. We have yet to receive any requests from them. For more immediate concerns, I want your help, filling in the gaps in Kasumachi that the Rejuvenation Fund hasn't been spent on. Fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is that the mayor is using it to secure favors from the businesses that receive it. I made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town that the mayor seems so intent on. I will provide you with work as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. Okay. Big W? What, my BTD 6 hours? Can you be a hero? Must understand I'm not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities. I'm not sure if it'll help. We get it, you're repressed and uptight. Spit it out. Allow me to offer my services as a hero. Okay. I'm not an extrovert, but justice is bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the mayor. Okay. This guy is cool. I like that we get Salaryman as our business, as our playing card. Oh, he's a draw card, not extra turn. That's fine. Mascot jobs? Do you have mascot work for us? News about your agency reopening has begun to spread. Nice. The Residential Association has asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events that they hold in town. Okay. Maybe you'll find a bored housewife that wants an affair with a criminal from the big city. Oh, good. I'll be in contact with you on behalf of the Residential Association. I love how Pinky is just constantly, like, twitching in the background. She's very animated. So excited. Today's the day I'm cutting down on energy drinks. White Monster buy two, get two free. Don't mind if I do. One day, Patches, I feel you. One day I will just never drink another Boba or Red Bull. Or maybe one day I won't need to avoid them. Maybe that's the better way of thinking about it. I can't relate specifically to Monster, because the one Monster I had was kind of disgusting, but I know the feeling, in general. This job location doesn't have any jobs. Try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fame. Okay. Town improvements. What can we do to improve the town? Numerous landmarks and tourist spots in town that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. Don't have any budget. If you can pay to renovate those facilities and landmarks in town yourself, I'll cut you into the profits. Okay. And we can provide work for the mascots. Okay. Is it normal for a government official to cut a private business owner in on the revenue from government-owned facilities? Yes. My parents love this town. I have many happy memories here. The lack of justice has forced me to take matters into my own hands. Isn't your job at risk by engaging in business with the Yakuza? I'll be honest, I'm sweating with nervousness. I've never subverted the government before. If I'm caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town, so I think I'll be in the clear. Okay. Don't need to worry about the police. They went as part of budget cuts years ago. Well, that's unrealistic. We rely on a single officer in the town, back on the mainland. Mayor is a drunk. He will not be able to uncover our plan by looking into the finances. I can hide everything we do from him. Okay. We're in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. I assume since you're here, you're from the Shimatsu family. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Family is known in this town as being community-focused and reasonable. Okay. You're not cut out for this game? What do you mean, Riley? What happened? That's a normal reaction to start playing Dark Souls. Wish they made caffeine-free Monster. Yeah, I mean, I think did I literally have this conversation yesterday? I had this conversation recently, but I would fuck for a caffeine-free Red Bull. Oh, you pissed off the NPC? Oh, are you still struggling with the NPC? Yeah, no, it's tough. It's kind of a forced parry tutorial, or you just have to run away from him until you find a better weapon. But I mean, that's, hey, now you learned not to randomly attack NPCs because. You know, it's a learning experience. You got this. Don't get the parry timing. It's hard. Do you want advice, Riley? Do you want Or you want to figure it out? Dink Dong. So Dark Souls 1 NPCs are very susceptible to the backstab dance, where you just get as close as possible, as you possibly can to them, and just try to run around in a circle until you get to their back and then backstab them. Just like run straight up into their face and try to get in their back, and like they'll do like a little dance where they try to get in front of you, but they don't move as fast as you, so it'll not work, and eventually you'll be behind them and then you can backstab them. And it took them like 2 games to sort of patch that out, or like 3 games. There's 2 ways of getting town renovation projects: people around town and the locations themselves. How come people give so much leniency to Dark Souls when it comes to now you learned it's a lesson for future, not to XYZ, and for other games people have so much less patience for something that's not explicitly taught? Maybe it's 2 different groups of people? I don't know. I don't mind like having to... It kind of matters how the mechanics are tutorialized, right? Like, I would say that is a fairly... I mean, it is a fairly explicit way of like teaching that, yeah, you get like, you perma-aggro NPCs by having like an NPC right next to the starting bonfire that will fuck you over. It's just not like a tutorial box pop-up that says, "Ooh, this is how NPCs work." Townspeople all want their businesses to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners around the town. They may share their renovation plans with you. May also find town renovation plans attached to the construction sites around landmarks in town. A lot of renovations got planned, but never completed. Okay. You bring these to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your own money to help businesses will give you more job locations for mascots, and passive income. The best kind of income. I've already found some of these. Wonderful, I hope my proposal is to your liking. 1 set of town renovation plans left in the town hall. Mrs. Endo suggested promotional lanterns be placed. If we pay for them, can they promote the agency? I don't see why not. These are the current town renovation projects I can offer you. What do we got? 100,000 yen. Okay, I don't... 1,000,000 yen? I don't have this kind of money. Sorry. I'm not an NPC. I'm kind of an NPC. Belly button? What about belly buttons? Monkey. Sword does no damage to him. Yeah, your sword won't do damage to him unless you get like a crit, either with a parry or a backstab. Or unless you, or the other option is you just run away and try to find a better weapon, right? Dark Souls combat looks like wait, roll, wait, roll, strike, wait, roll, repeat. Yeah. I mean, it's combat. I don't know. I don't think Dark Souls combat is like particularly interesting, right? I think it's not exactly the highlight of the franchise, but it's not bad either. What is this? Been keeping a list of stuff my boyfriend says while playing Elden Ring. This is good. I have a request, if I may. Somewhat unprofessional, I need your help with something. No, not weird. While I may appear to be a born government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Thank God, I thought this was going to be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks. Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and carry on. While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They're an up-and-coming group consisting of salaried women that perform in their spare time. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. Okay. One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. This isn't very well known. The members of the group have hidden their past to create a sense of mystery. I recognize Miss Kimura from school. She did not remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines. Oh, okay. Paradise If has my full support, and I'm a fastidious collector of their merchandise. I'm too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kasumachi is the location for this idle treasure hunt of dreams. Alright. Want us to try to find all the vending machines, buy the rare items, and bring them back to you. Okay. I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living that's not related to work. We will help Mr. Sato with his passion. Okay, thank you, Peachy. Dark Souls gets its knob slobbed for mechanics that people would deride were they not in a FromSoft game. You mean all Souls games? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, which mechanics? The strengths of... I feel like the strengths of Souls games, I feel like I'm pretty consistent about what I consider, like, the strengths of what FromSoft actually does that makes them, like, different from other people, even within, like, Souls-like imitation space, which is mostly level design and monster design. Can't pause the game? Yeah, that's cool, I think. I think that's fine. You get to a safe area? Yeah. I don't know, that's cool, isn't it? Why is that cool? Because I think it like reduces the tension to, well, there's a couple of reasons. One is for like using consumable items. Opening up like a menu in the middle of combat and being like, which item do I want to use? Which item do I want to use? Kind of undercuts the actual flow and like, you know, immersion or whatever within there. I mean, you can still kind of do that, but like there's a downside to it. Talk about a pause menu that only pauses the game. That, well, yeah, still, even just being able to pause in the middle of combat, I don't know. Like, it makes sense to not want you to do that. It's also a multiplayer game. So, you know. Why am I getting question marks? I'm not saying every game has to do that, but like, that's a valid design choice. I think it's more to do with it being a multiplayer game, though. Like, how would pausing work when you're being invaded? Or when you're co-op? Or whatever. It is. All Dark Souls have multiplayer elements. Why can't you play offline? Well, you want there to be a pause mechanic that only works when you're offline? But like, if you have the game online, which is like the intended way to play, then why can't you play offline? Because it's not how the game design works. It's not the intended way to play. Can we do anything else to help your investigation into the mayor? I'm not the only one who's secretly working as her corrupt mayor. Poor JAE program teacher got abandoned at her school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her. Okay. Well, that guy was full of words. People facing Dark Souls for a game where you have to have an active internet connection for at all times, even if you're playing solo. I mean, I don't know. You say like, oh, people only like this when it's in Dark Souls, but can you like give examples of like games that don't let you pause in combat that people are annoyed by? Like, what is an example of a game where you're not allowed to pause in combat and people think that that's a bad thing online because you can pause in other games? Okay, but that wasn't your statement, right? You said Dark Souls get its knob slobber for mechanics that people would deride were they not in a FromSoft game. But if that's just saying it's a feature that's completely unique to FromSoft games, which is cool. I think games should be unique and like actually play with like design choices and not just all have universal things that are the same everywhere, you know? Like, it's a unique thing to say. It's a fairly unique thing to say, like, you can't just pause the game when you open the menu. It's not even like fully unique, but largely. I don't know. Like, what's wrong with it? What's bad about it? You might die once because like something happens in real life. Okay. Doesn't add to the experience to play it offline or even just pause the game. I think it changes the experience to not just be able to like pause when you're in a bad situation and like take a deep breath and collect your thoughts, or, you know, to have like a sense of urgency, to have like be like, I'm in this situation and I can't get out until I get out. Why am I getting question marks for? I'm telling you what that design choice does. Why you can't just spam question marks? You can say I don't like that. Of course you can say, oh, I don't agree. I think that's annoying. But I'm telling you what that design choice does for the gameplay, which some people would like. I think it's kind of cool. Sounds like this town has been bled dry by the mayor. Big words from a Yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions. We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. When we make our family outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween. We pay for festivals. The poor get handouts. The boss cares about community. Happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. True. What your Dark Souls opinion has you feel like? Incredible, Link. Incredible, Link. Look, no, I don't even feel like you're getting ganged up on, Minty. You're like, I'm just explaining why people don't mind the thing that, you know, you mind, which is fine. I'm like, are people ganging up on you? I don't know. I feel like more. You're good. You're fine. I don't think you're in even a minority opinion here, Minty. I think most people prefer to be able to pause their games in the middle of gameplay. Like, that's a pretty standard thing. I wouldn't want most games to not be able to pause. I wouldn't want that to be the norm. But that doesn't mean you should, like, it should never be in a video game. Hate Dark Souls because people think it's good because it's hard? Well, I don't think it's good because it's hard. I think it's good for other reasons. So hi, Roxy. How are you? Organized crime but progressive. Yeah, we're a woke Yakuza over here. Got a lot of work ahead of us. We're going to save your family, make billions of yen, and save this town. Cleaning up this town will help us with the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers. The janitor is going to clean up Kaso Machi. Oh yeah. Start by going to see the teacher Mr. Sato mentioned. I love going to see Teach. So woke zone. Just happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too, Erasing Case. Also, don't boo Minty or Oxy. It's okay. No need to be booing. Do I have available? Oh right, I forgot. I just got Tiroro, and you're good on this. Oh, and this is worth a lot of money. Nice. Okay. Will you all shut up and be your boos? Of course, boo. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, sorry. This is the guy I just talked to. I thought it was a different thing on the map. Imagine joking in this economy. You're right. No jokes. No jokes allowed. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, a stamp. And a vending machine I gotta buy with some stuff. You agree with Minty? That's fair and normal, I think. If the opinion is about a matter of fact, then it's either is or isn't right. Well, I mean, that's true. I think the matter, I mean, that's fair to see in abstract, but I don't think specifically the question of whether or not your Dark Souls opinion is true or not is an objective fact kind of situation. A-press is an A-press, you can't say it's only half. Okay, now now you're rage baiting. Now that's rage bait. Do I have a free mascot? I do, but their staminas are low. They don't have the right type for it. Avoiding residential evil. Residential evil. What if Roxy was T.J. Miller the whole time? Do I have any, like, anything to pick up? Now that's what I call rage bait. 34. Miss Wambui. I need to pick up more mascots, and I have no idea where they are. Should probably head over here and talk to this person, though, at the high school. Oh, that's the teacher I'm supposed to talk to anyway. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I do get the reference. T.J. Miller, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? I'm not baby. What do you mean I'm baby, Babish? I'm only like, I forget how old you are, but I don't think I'm more than like 7-ish years younger than that, right? At our esteemed age, 7 years is but a blink of an eye, Babish. Turdy tree? Yeah, you're like 6 years old. 6 years older than me. Come on. My sister is like 43 or 42 or something. 42. Toro needs help. Let's help him. She's actually very, very cool and successful and awesome. Okay, let's do some gameplay real quick. That's a swarm of bees. How will Trevoro react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run, Trevoro. Get this under control, Trevoro. Looks like Trevoro is in real trouble now. We're the mascot support heroes. Trevoro versus swarm of bees. Okay, can we handle swarm of bees? Oh, we'll be fine with just these. Okay, we're good. Pinky and the cat. Bear-chan, or the dog, I mean, Bear-chan. Yes. Bet she doesn't sell out to chuds? You couldn't name a single chud I sold out to, Gork. Not one. So you can't say I sold out to chuds. Take that, Mother Nature. You cannot stop a mascot from doing their job. The power of heroes really is something. Hooray! Money. The visual was great. That part of the game is kind of the best part of the game. It's pretty cool. It is funny. Speaking of best part of the game. Oh, save. Well, I did not make any saves. Speaking of best part of the game, I think it's over for today. She would never sell out or bend over backwards to the Chud franchise of In and Out. I don't bend over backwards, but like if they, wanted to stick a finger in or something, I would. No way is Arvid still on Gwyn. Oh, he must be milking. No way. Okay, we have to raid over there. Arvid's still on Gwyn for 5 hours. Arvid. It's okay, that's fine. That's okay, we're going to Arvid. Somebody needs to go tell Arvid to lock in right now. Have a sexy night. My night will not be very sexy. It was not a sexy day. But tomorrow will be sexier. That is the mantra that we must all live by. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Patches, Tash, Erase in Case, Gorp Butt, Monkey Rabbit, Bad Bish, Riley, Minty, anyone else still lurking? Fida. Appreciate you all being here. Toilet took a whole ass nap and he was still asking only 30 seconds in the fight. He does. I mean, I don't want to like meme too much, but Arvid basically treats Dark Souls like a just chatting category, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it doesn't. Anyway, you can use you can use Tash's raid message, or if you could say like lock in maybe, or like both, maybe something like this with lock in. Or maybe something like this, and then parentheses, Brungo said you just use Dark Souls like a just chatting category in a very condescending tone. If you want, all of those would be acceptable raid messages for tonight. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep for my Monday, and yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.